More ball pit, let's go! More ball pit. Boom, boom. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well on this, not a morning Monday. Magnificent Monday. Hopefully it's a good Monday for you guys. I guess my, my stuff kind of starts tomorrow. I mean, no, I still do stuff today. But honestly, I don't want to think about that stuff. I want to think about ball pit. That's all that I wanted to do today, was play more ball pit. And now we finally have an opportunity. Alright, give me 1 second. Wrapping things up here. And then we can play. Shouldn't take too long. Everything for the most part is pretty much set up. Alright, I think we're good. Let's play. Look at our wonderful city. Growing. I was watching the beginning of the stream from yesterday. It was so small. We actually made a ton of progress in terms of buildings. Hello darkness, my old friend. When will Kawaka stream again? That time is now, Cole. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I definitely want to come back and try to make it more consistent. I do still have stuff to do, but I am hoping to keep this going. So, we'll take it one day at a time, see where it goes. Ba-da-da. This music is just so catchy. It's still so captivating. Okay, we got a lot of wheat. We also have these... That's crazy. We only have this at level 2 and this is level 1. Burgers for lunch? That sounds really good. I just had chicken nachos. That was really good. Shredded chicken nachos. Anything worth bringing up in terms of gaming news? What kind of gaming news is out there that they're talking about? We could get more tree. Oh, we definitely need more, like, stone. I should probably build another stone mine. Do we have any people that are free? We should be able to see our workers. Yeah, yeah, these guys don't have jobs. So we gotta do something about that. We gotta get them an occupation. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, we need to bring that over here so we can actually build it. So we'll build that, and then we'll probably build some stone around this place. I guess we could just... I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Am I? Yeah, we literally can't do anything else in terms of upgrading except for the fields. So that's alright. This is pretty much maxed out. Oh shoot, I should have done something about that. One second. There it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, there we go. Should be good. Ba-da-da. Okay, let's go ahead and build this thing. Hello, Corgi. How are you? Halo's gonna be on PlayStation. Oh, I did hear someone mention that. Like, when is that happening? Krafton is going full AI? I don't even know who Krafton is or what they are. Oh, they're the publisher behind Subnautica and PUBG. Wait, Subnautica and PUBG? I didn't even know they were under the same, like, umbrella. That's kind of weird to hear. Alright, who goes in here? Who wants to work the mines? This man's got muscles. Oh wait, I forgot I can upgrade this too. We should probably do that some more. We gotta do this multiple times, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, we already did harvesting last round. Okay, okay. So we have to do this next time. We actually just have to go for a run. It's like, no wonder it's so expensive. Alright, the juggler wants to go somewhere. Thanks for the gift. Not a problem, Cole. I hate that we have to do ads. I wish I could just completely disable them, but still have, like, all the emotes and stuff. Because I think you actually disable those if you... if you opt out of affiliate. Which is... kind of sucks. Alright, we got the juggler. Who wants to be the... with the juggler? Actually, AoEs would be pretty good. You just lob into the groups. Krafton bought what was left over of Tongo Gameworks and gained Subnautica and PUBG. Weird. All these companies getting these studios just makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't know why. I think it's kind of like, it makes you think of Tencent acquiring a bunch of stuff. And then also Microsoft acquiring a bunch of stuff. It's unsettling. Anyway. We are playing with the juggler. So what does the juggler want to work with? Or who does she want to work with? Wait, could that work? A lobbing shotgun? Hold on, I'm gonna see if this works. This looks interesting. You wish people would stop selling their companies? Yeah, but Corpa. It is very tempting when you're actually in that position. Let's see. Let's check our blueprint stats here. Looks like we've got everything except for 2 blueprints here in the Smoldering Depths. We could do a Smoldering Depths run. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to get more blueprints. EA got sold and now the owners own a bunch of debt. Oh, a bunch of debt? Wait. Who are the ones that acquired EA? I feel like I heard that, but I still... Maybe I'm just making things up in my head, because you just spoke of it. Oh, let's take Bleed. We can do a combination of that. I guess we could take the turret. Oh, okay. Did we just, like, lob the grenade? Is that what... or lob the shotgun? Wait, I can't tell. Okay, yeah, we lobbed the shotgun, basically. So wherever it lands, it just does a shotgun burst. So that's actually pretty good. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. Wagon wheel is actually really good. I might actually take that. Yeah, we'll just take it. Oh, that's right. No, I remember hearing about that. A company over in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's... Yeah, business is getting crazy. It's getting very unsettling. It just might become Hunger Games. Let's hope it doesn't amount to that. If anything, the toilet paper will probably go first. We could do Hemorrhage. Hemorrhage would actually be kind of nice instead of the vampire one. Huh. Now I'm indecisive. Hey, let's take it. Actually, it'll still be good because we can lob the lead ball in the back. So that's actually pretty good. AI generated food is fine. Just AI generated food. I wish AI would generate food for me that I could eat. Like holographic meatloaf. We'll go ahead and upgrade the lead. Hi, Robbie. Welcome. Be hailed as King Quokka if it all goes downhill. I do not want to be a king. That is a terrible position. Especially for my kind of personality. People think it's not all that's cracked up to be. No matter what you do or who you are, somebody wants you not to exist. Like on an extreme level. I'm wondering if I should go for something else here. Yeah, we'll just take it, whatever. Don't think too much about it, just grab something and go. I don't think that bottle tornadoes are really all that big of a deal for this loadout, or for these two people. I just want to sit here and play all these video games people have worked so hard to make. I guess we can do Cursed Elixir. Maybe do like a Noxious build. Nah, let's see if we can get the build going first before we even try to think about picking that up. Yeah, we can put those together, why not? Lightning poison. You heard that Ball Pit was going to be on the Switch too, so that's some good news. Oh, that's awesome. More people get to enjoy the game. Yeah, let's do the Warhorn. Oops, I meant to go around that. Oh, I guess I could have gotten something else first. Upturned hatch would probably make sense with... Actually, no, we gotta get the baby ball. Yeah, we could do bomb. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go ahead and try to get burn up first. That way we can fuse it and make bomb. Nice. Yeah, this is already definitely proving to be really, really good. I don't want the diamond hilted dagger. That is not for this build. I don't want this either. This dagger could work, but we're looking for other things first. Oh, sweet, we got a blueprint. War room. Send characters to complete levels on their own. Okay. Who would I want to send? I don't know who I would want to send. I guess we could do the tactician. Tactician is kind of slow. But the tactician is actually really easy too. So if you're willing to go slow, he's actually really strong. Oh, we don't have the lead ball for this. Darn. You know what? Let's do Cell. Oops, my bad. I'm glad to hear this game got successful enough for them to be able to put it on the Switch. Welcome back, Certified. How you doing? Let's get the cell up there, so that way we can fuse it with something. Morgan Free. That man is quite the influence on pop culture and media. Yeah, cell. Dang, we might even be ready to go to the next area with how easy we're clearing this section. Ooh, Vampire Lord Cell? Hold up. We're still not getting the thing that I want us to get, which is the baby rattle. I guess we can grab light. Can we just get a roll of something else? I don't really know what to do here. I'll do Brood Mother. Vertical laser actually wouldn't have been bad too. You're certified? That you are. Oh shoot, we didn't even get to the... I thought this was the boss. Nope, just the second mini-boss. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, ba, da, bup, 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 bup. Best name? I'll just have to take your word for it. Alright, what can we do here? Brood Mother bombs. I don't know how well this will work, but I guess we'll send it. No, I've never heard of that certified. I'm actually not really like big into Discord or like other communities or social spaces. I'm pretty, like, to myself. Poison? I really want... Okay, it really doesn't want to give me anything else but poison, does it? Sure. I guess we should have gotten the elixir, huh? Why, are you part of that community, I'm assuming? I just like how I could just nuke them. I feel like we're just throwing a bunch of grenades at them. No, that's sad. I wanted the baby rattle. It wouldn't let me get it. And we can't fuse anything else together, so we're kind of stuck with this build. No more building. Bum, bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We are doing quite a bit of damage to him. Nice, that was easy. Kind of a weird build, but it worked. Increases the number of upgrade choices when leveling up to 4. Nice. That actually is very nice. What's that? I think I see something that just made my day. Oh, wait, it's you. Dang, what Riz? Linux got the Riz. Oh, wait, this harvests next to it? That's what the jugglers area does? Hold on, I gotta look at that. Increases the clock by 2 seconds when part of harvest. Sure, timekeeper. Good evening, Linux. Or for you, yeah, good evening. Yeah, the Broodmother bomb actually did a lot of work, holy cow. And then the Cell Vampire, that's actually not really a surprise. Cool. You will watch my content until you get 100k lunar points so you can request a game. Alright. Go for it. I'll make sure to keep the channel point reward there for you. Because once in a blue moon, I'll, like, change stuff. I really gotta figure out what I want to do with those, you know? With the channel point rewards. I do want to do more. There's a lot of things I want to do for the stream, I just haven't done it. One of these days. Hopefully next year I can be a lot more active. Be able to do a lot more behind the scenes stuff. Alright, where's the gestures? Harvest from adjacent boulders every 10 minutes. Wait a minute. So I can actually take this. I didn't know you harvested. I really did not know that. So this will be our extra harvest building, I guess. If I want to make it that, I guess we don't have to. Saying the quiet part out loud. On the 5th day. They have the streak messages. I don't know if you can, like, make them as a notification or not. That's kind of funny, though. Nearby boulders regrow 25% faster. I don't know how to make this one effective. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'd rather the theater... I'd rather them get more XP, to be honest. I might even do the same for these guys, too. Where is our... There's our veterans hut. They can't even touch the mansion anyway. Oh wait, no, I forgot, I did that on purpose. Because that's actually being put to use. There is a reason I placed all of this here. I almost forgot about that. Although I don't know if there's any more space for... Oh, not that. I could make it work if I moved this and then open this up. So we've got our farm level 3, our lumberyard level 3. Yeah, I might just... Yeah, this is the house for the cohabitants. And for the empty nesters. Three wheat from the adjacent wheat fields every 4 minutes. Harvest from every 6 minutes. Yeah, I feel like I should just bring these guys over here. I feel like they're just gonna get more value from just existing. Next to the veterans hut. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, let me actually go make a couple of structures for them to replace them. So we need to build specifically, actually a couple of new things too. So we want a lumber yard. Oh no, he went out and I wasn't ready. I had to wait for him to finish. So we got a lumber yard, then we got a farm. That's gonna replace these two positions. So we have to build those up, and then we actually have a new building in the warfare. We have two new buildings. Character to complete levels on their own. So we need to build this. And then we also need to build the meditation tent. Alright, there's a lot of building this time around. A lot of construction. Let's see if we can make this work. No. How do we upgrade this? There we go. One more upgrade. What in the Sim City is this? It's kind of like that. There's definitely a base building, city building element to this game. This will be kind of a mess, just so I can build this. I don't know if this is the most optimal way to do all of this. Hopefully I can remember the layout that I had before this. The void. 10 points to the void. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. You would not be able to solve whatever kind of puzzle this is. I'm basically trying to optimize everything. So, like, you've got this mansion where for every nearby building, passively gain 1 coin every minute. So you try to put all the pieces together to see how many buildings you can put together to maximize that. But then also I have this little kind of like setup here for harvesting. And whenever I need to make buildings, I replace my gold mines with those buildings, so that way we can, you know, upgrade them. Oh, I guess that's kind of the benefits of the houses, is that if you use the character houses for harvesting, you don't have to hire somebody to take that position. So that's kind of the trade-off that you get there. Well, shoot, now I do have to consider something. Stardew Valley on drugs. It's a different type of Stardew Valley. I guess you can think about it like that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Is this one level 3? Yeah, this one's good to go. So we'll put that up there for now. The lumber yard needs to be upgraded as well. Well, first off, before I commit to this, is there anybody I want to put here? Well, actually, oh shoot. You know what? Maybe I will put them back, actually. Because we actually only have... Let me see here. If we look at our characters, we only have one character left. That means, in terms of roster management and, like, job allocating, we only have 2 free people. Plus one more. So I should probably be more cognizant of where I assign them. Alright, I think I'm gonna put these guys back. Yeah, we'll put them back. Alright, I guess I changed my mind. But I do still need this and... House for the Juggler? Well, now that's the... Okay, well, if that's the case, then maybe I do want to actually not use this. And then the makeshift Sisyphus, we can maybe give him something. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Dusty Fox? All right. We want level 2 granite slate. You good? Good to hear. Hopefully you're having a pretty peaceful day. It looks like we can do one more here and then right there. Yeah, this is a little oddly shaped, but I guess we're just gonna have to work with it. I don't know if I can really put Sisyphus's house in a spot that I'm like satisfied with. I think realistically it would have to be here between them. Maybe open this up so that way there's some space. Nah, I don't know about that. We'll keep him over here for now, next to the veteran's hut. I don't think we can upgrade this tent. Nope, the tent is just one level. Alright, we'll keep that for now. I'm doing alright. Finally get to play some more ball pits, so I'm pretty happy about that. Took care of my responsibilities for the day, for the most part. So now I get to play this. What's on the menu today? I had shredded chicken nachos from El Pollo Loco. Ba-da-da. It was very yum. It was very, very delicious. Okay, we don't have any more leveling to do with this guy either. These buildings are super big. I don't think I can actually fit any more next to the mansion. Reasonably, that is. Okay, we got that going for us. Wait, what building did I put here? See, I already... Okay, the mansion. That's what it was. To be honest, cartoon food looks so good. Cartoon food and anime food always look delicious. It could be the cheapest, nastiest thing in real life, but it's so good. A very famous scene that I always think about is in the Goofy movie when they're having their pizza. Like, that pizza looks so delicious. Ba-da-da. That pizza will never not be good. We might want to get rid of this farm. You know what? I'll put it to the side. We've already, like, bought it. Same with the lumberyard, I guess. We have these extra buildings, I guess, if we want to use them. But I don't think I will, realistically. Yeah, that's good. Because then what I could probably do is make this even bigger. More gold mines. Get more gold. Since we have their houses focused on harvesting. I do feel like I'm probably losing out on some XP. I really don't like doing that. Usually I like to prioritize XP over things like that. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna choose to go this route. Wait, hold on. Who's here? Oh shoot, you're here. You can stop. You can leave this. Yeah, you don't have to work there right now. Oh shoot. Okay, this is where I put... Okay, so now they need to be dedicated to this slot. Realistically, those that don't have their buildings next to the veteran side, I probably want to put here. But I think I'm going to put the tactician here. 400 gold, 40 boulder, in 23 minutes. Oh shoot, you can only put them in positions that they've completed. Or like, send them to levels they've completed. Noted. I don't think I'll use that quite yet. It is good to know that that is a thing. Oh, I should probably take this gold mine and bring it over here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's so much to do, and it's all so expensive. It's kind of crazy, really. All right, let's see if we can open this up, maybe? How many more slots do we have available? We have 3 people that are vacant for occupations. I could try to make 3 more gold mines. And just do that. Can I even fit 3 more gold mines here? We still have a lot of warfare buildings to make too. Let's just try it. Let's see if we can fit some more gold mines in here. So we need 3 altogether, because that's how many people we have left. Alright, let me move these for now. I need to make sure to put those back so they're within the mansion. Actually, I might have to just kick them out altogether because of all this. I could probably shift everybody this way, that way, because they can only start their launch from here. So I need to make sure the launching window is somewhere in this realm. And I kind of want them to be on the edge so that way they can go in one way rather than it being split like this. All right, we got another gold mine here. We got 1 more gold mine I got to figure out what to do with. I guess just more expansion? Let's take this over here for now and see what we can do. So, I mean, if we just expand it like that... I don't really like that these only get one unit of contact, while everything else gets 2. It does kind of suck. But I guess there is going to be some sort of imbalance to some degree. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that there's just gonna be some imbalance. Alright. Well, since that's the case, can we... Oh, we cannot fit you there, unfortunately. I can fit you there. I think I can actually fit the casino here, too. Yes, we can. Actually, that's a good slot for the casino. Nice. I think they want you to buy all the expansions, but by the time you do, it will become pointless. Now, when you say the expansions, are you referring... Oh, you mean like all of these? Yeah, that's probably it. But they also get incredibly expensive. Like, I can't afford maybe 2 of these, but I could also use these resources to invest in the buildings. To be fair, we're also unlocking the blueprints pretty fast, because that's like my main focus. So that's why we keep having to spend all of our resources to build up the blueprints that we get every run. We'll see. Fortunately, I haven't had to do... Actually, no, that's not true. I have had to buy expansions a couple of times. It just doesn't feel like it because every time we buy an expansion, I put more buildings there, so it doesn't look like it's any... Like, it doesn't look like I actually bought more space. But in reality, we did. Alright, I think this is it. I think we just throw people in here and just start harvesting. Actually, hold on. Before we do that... Is there a slot up here? I don't think there is. I think the jeweler is kind of on its own at this point. I'd have to expand that for it to fit there. So I think that's just going to be a loose building for now. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest. Laundry detergent is your favorite drink? At least you'll be clean. You prefer adding it to your burgers? Adding it like a ketchup. It's a sauce. It is pretty thick, so laundry detergent can be a sauce. Or a dipping sauce for chicken tenders. Or chicken nuggets. Alright, guys. Time to hit the mines. Make a potion, mix them all together. Maximum cleanliness. That's a strategy. Ba-da-da. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I can't think of anything else that I prefer. Oh wait, hold up. Have to try it sometime. The children yearn for the mines. They do. They always yearn for the mines. You can't stop them, whether you want to or not. The heart wants what the heart wants. What am I doing with my life right now? There we go. I need to upgrade that. I need to zoom in. There we go. There's level 3, that's level 2. We're upgrading that right now. This one's level 2 as well. Okay, I think these are the only level 2s we have left. Everything else should be level 3. Okay. Oh, what? They're getting more time, but since it doesn't reach, or maybe it's just a delayed notification. Construction complete and resources gathered. That was not a whole lot of resources. Why was it so little? Did I just not do a good angle? Oh well. Alright, time for another run. I think we're good here. Alright, Sisyphus wants to do something. Who do we want you to work with? I actually don't mind you working with the juggler again. Yeah, why not? Juggler was pretty good. I need more gears for this to unlock. We have all the blueprints for all the levels that we have access to right now. Alright, certified. Take it easy. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Hold up. What do we do here? Oh, I think we should do sell. I guess we could do Radiant Feather, increase our launch speed. No, I kind of want to skip that. Yeah, let's just skip that upgrade. Why are mini versions of food so much better than normal ones? Because they're adorable. Get rid of this quiver. I don't want that thing. We could do rubber headband. Freeze would be really tempting as well. Let's just do laser. Adorable food tastes better. True. That is kind of a good point. I don't want any of these. Goes through the enemies. No, I don't really want that. But I guess I won't banish it. I don't think it's banish worthy. You're a mini version of a person, therefore you're adorable. That is a way to look at that. You know what? Live your best life. I don't want the healer's effigy either. Corporal? Actually, let's do this. As much as I want to do Corporal right now, that's what I need first. We'll do Overgrowth. Applies a stack of Overgrowth upon reaching 3, consumes all stacks, and deals 1k damage. 3x3 square. You'll be lurking? Alright, Dusty Fox. Thanks for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Just because I'm 34-2 and you're 5'2" doesn't make me better than you. There are other things that make me better. I'm just kidding. That is the most arrogant sounding thing. I'm totally kidding. Deleting this life? No, it's not worth it. Don't do it. I guess we could fuse these two. I don't know if I really want to, though. Let's just do a normal upgrade for now. I think we'll have plenty of other opportunities to get more upgrades. EvoQual could be like, I'm great at everything. I wish that was the case. There are plenty of things in life that prove me wrong. I can say with confidence that I am competent. But like, I fall face first. Face first flat. Or flat on my face. On a lot of things. Bomb would actually be good for this one too. Here we go. You fall flat on your ankle? You did, and that's so unfortunate. How's your ankle doing, by the way? Ghostly Bull? I think if we get Earthquake, we can potentially do like a Magma Ball. I don't know if Burn and Lightning can fuse together. I guess we'll find out. Hurting one's ankle is never fun, you hear? I think those references, those sources are pretty valid. You rather shower without fearing you'll fall? But you're in a great mood? I mean, I'm glad you're in a positive mood. But that is uncomfortable. Maybe just put a chair in there. They do have, like, handicap chairs. Or you could just take a bath. I guess lightning overgrowth. Wasn't really expecting that. Let's upgrade Broodmother. You bought a medical boot? Okay, you got the boot, and it helped a lot? Good. I forgot that you went to go do that. Let's actually do Burn first, so that way we can see if we can fuse it with something. Wow, that's pretty mean of you. You pretended that your bone came out? See her ever care for you again. Alright, level 3 for that should be good. You take after me? That is not... no. That is your own personality. That is not mine. I don't claim that energy. Flaming Brood? We can do that. I don't think anything else is really gonna work. Alright, we'll take that. If we can get Earth, that would be perfect, because then we can fuse it with that. The energy claims me. I disagree. Oh wait, I forgot about the laser. I didn't even have it at a level 3. Oh well, that's okay. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted the laser to be level 3 so we can have a Broodmother laser. That would have been fantastic. I wasn't thinking at the time. Oh well. Can do another laser. I don't really want to do another laser though. I really want the earthquake ball. Oh shoot, kind of a waste. Alright. Ow. I'm going a little too fast here. I guess this actually makes sense. Yeah, we'll take that. Ow. Whoops. I need more... There we go, earthquake. Actually, Valve would be good too. Happy that I'm streaming more. I'm happy to be streaming too, Linux. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad to hear that you guys like that I'm streaming. I definitely want to do this more. And I'm actually really looking forward to next year. I want it to be like a very, very active thing. Explode on death for adjacent enemies? Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Oh, I forgot. We can't shoot behind us. No? What? Really? Oh, because I accidentally took the burn and put it on Broodmother. Oh, man. I kind of messed that up. Oh, well. Holy earthquake laser. It's kind of weird, but... that's what we got. We'll take Cell. I don't think we'll be able to do anything with Cell, though, at this point. If we can get one more item, that would be nice. It wouldn't be max level, but it'd be something. That's kind of useless at the end of the run. I don't need any of that. I wasted 5 gold for no reason. We're at the boss anyway, I really shouldn't have even needed to think that hard. Even though I have to put a little bit more effort, and by a little bit more effort I mean I just have to move my cursor more often, because I actually have to aim. This combo of these two characters is really strong. That's really nice. Goodbye. Nice. Good job, Sisyphus. Good job, Juggler. Wheatmaster. Dang, dude. 1.6k. Oh, and the Holy Earthquake Laser. 2.2k? That's insane. The Valve did a lot of work too. 300. Yeah, that was a solid run. Nothing to really complain about there. I really don't know what would be optimal here. I feel like we're getting less gold now, which is concerning. What if I tried this? It says 600 here, but then this says like 700 here. Does someone get bonuses that that it doesn't count for? Yeah, you seem like that kind of student, Linux. You'd cause trouble and then blame somebody else for it. It sounds like a you thing. Hang on one second, actually. What if I did this? Hold on. Who's good at harvesting? %? Wait, I need to start optimizing these things. I need to be selective on who's running. The way Avatar said, yeah, that sounds like you. His eyes made direct eye contact with yours. You felt fear like never before. I'm watching you. Hey, Robbie, welcome back. How did your project go? All right. Wait, how do you move these, like... When you do this, what does this do? Still doing it? Scrapped it 5 times. On your 3rd monster? Oh goodness. Be careful with that stuff. Increases harvest clock by 2 when part of the harvest. I guess we can put you part of the crew. Yeah, I don't really know how I want to do all of this. You're not really going to be useful. You're good for construction, but we don't really have much to construct. And I probably won't even use you for construction at this point. Man, I did not realize this was going to be this intricate in terms of management. I can't move the makeshift Sisyphus. Okay, there we go. Alright, these are the guys. Lennox would make a great lawyer. Your Honor, my client pleads it was their evil twin cousin. Yeah, that checks out. It's literally a perfect example. Trying to make it more durable. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it'll work out for you. I believe. Alright, so this man, the Itchy Finger, harvest by 60, he's got to be one of the top priority harvesters. Okay, let's actually swap you out. So maybe these four? Cogitator and the Juggler need to be removed from their positions. Or hang on. Oh, you're over in the wheat farm, and you're in the wood farm. I forgot about that. Can I just, not dismantle, but just quickly unemploy everybody? I just kind of want to do a fresh start here. Your Honor, that man is the evil twin cousin. Yeah, that checks out. I'm the evil twin cousin, and you're the good one? Whatever helps you sleep at night? Yeah, that... I agree with that statement. Alright, let's see here. Ever tried the Thai place? I've had Thai food before, and actually I decided to go for chicken nachos instead. I might go get Thai food tomorrow, though. There is a place that I will be driving by. It's more like American Thai. But I mean, yeah, I've had Thai food before. I just didn't get it today. Change of plans. I mean, I'm not a werewolf. That's actually technically something different. I just don't think I am. Not that it's a problem, but I think just in technicalities, that's the conclusion I came to. Alright, we need to employ anybody who doesn't have any benefits to running the harvests. Yeah, you can go there. Yeah, you're pretty basic in terms of abilities. Yeah, Cogitator is gonna be a harvester. You guys are good for that. Increase movement speed while harvesting. So 10 out of 16 workers are available. Wait a minute. I think what I can actually do... What is your job? I can actually put you here, because I think what happens is that when you harvest, as long as they're not in the gold mines, they will partake in the harvest. I think that's how that works. So what? We have 16 and 4 of them are not available? Or no, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? Who's not available? I'm confused. Who's not available? You're the whir, I'm the wolf. You are a very imaginative individual. Where is this? Oh, wait, no. He's here, I forgot. He's committed to this. That's who we're missing. Okay, you're fine. You can stay there. That's okay. Okay, so... now that I've figured that out, we have to assign people proper positions. So, Sisyphus can actually go here. I think... who's the strongest one? Cogitator. Yeah, we can put Cogitator here at the stone mine. For here, the farm. Who's the other person that was really strong in terms of running? 20%. 40%. Okay. You can work the farm. And then you... we'll have makeshift Sisyphus work the forest farm. And then these are houses. Okay. Assign you to ruler. That's a scary idea. So if we harvest and we look at our workers, okay. Now we have to balance how many people are going to be running the mines and how many people are going to be harvesting. And we need to min-max that. I guess we can put you there. Who else is basic? No, you need to run. You could be assigned there. Let's see how much we get for this. I think we're just gonna have to do a lot of trial and error harvests. Actually, hang on. I could probably do it this way instead. I think that should work. Oh, we're still missing a person here. All right, let's see how much gold we get from this run. Super satisfying. Can you wash the dishes? Wait, I missed what that was referencing to. You would give free cotton candy to everyone as long as they swear their eternal life to you? I don't know if that's worth it. That is definitely some Cult of the Land type shenanigans. Okay, we got 1,900 gold out of that. That's actually huge. Alright, I started fixing our little bottleneck here, now that I'm understanding how this works. The question is, how many people do we stuff into a gold mine? Okay, you're technically the weakest, so let's see if the empty nester can work a mine, and if that'll be a positive or a negative. What did we get, like 1,900 something? I think it was 1,910, I can't quite remember. But now we can do another harvest and see how well this works. Oh, I was assigning tasks. You want to be the dishwasher? It's a humble job. Very demanding. It's not much, but it's honest work. Hey, that was a good call. Cool, cool. All right, we're learning, we're figuring stuff out. We're min-maxing. Making numbers go up. I guess I could expand over here. It's gonna be kind of weird, but I want to expand here so we can put the jeweler here next to the mansion. Yeah, we'll do it. Whatever. It's not symmetrical. It's gonna bother me, but I'll get over it. Or not. Cool. Well, since we've got that open, we can actually probably slap another one in there, right? Is there a better building we can put there? Doesn't really look like it. No, that's fine. More harvest? $17. Okay. Not as good as the first one. I don't even remember what the angle I took that made that work. $18? Okay. $17? Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Time to go for a run. How many people do we stop in a gold mine? That is a pretty morbid comment. Especially out of context. Okay, our shield bearer wants to go out. We'll probably take him to the Smoldering Depths since he hasn't completed that. Who wants to go to the Smoldering Depths with their boy here? Oh, you guys haven't gone there, and the cohabitants are really good with the shield bearer, in my opinion. Oh, we can also do Empty Nester with the ball, with the ghost ball. We could do the Philosopher, but he kind of just makes his own decisions. I guess that wouldn't be terrible. Let's do the cohabitants. I kind of like the cohabitants combo. Now the question is, what do we want to do? We could do Mosquito, but I don't really want Mosquito. Ooh, if we did like Noxious Wind again, that would be huge. Which one do I want first, though? Let's do Wind. I think Wind will be more important. And we can do Gem Spring since the very beginning. Oh, sweet. We can already throw out Noxious. Dang, I wish I can grab both of these. We'll grab Noxious, though. Ooh, and a Baby Rattle? Yo, these are going really well. These rolls are amazing. And I'm just gonna focus on the wind balls. If I can see them, because sometimes they're kind of hard to see. And with the upturned hatchet, that actually would be really good. But I'm gonna wait on that and level this stuff up first. I'll focus on poison, so that way we can get it fused with the wind. Ooh, actually Rubber Headband would be really good. Yeah, we're actually gonna do that. We're gonna do Rubber Headband. Oh shoot, I forgot about the guy on the side. Oh, actually that spear could have worked. Nice fusion. Now we got Noxious. Shoot. Can we get a wind ball? Egg sack would actually be pretty powerful. True. I was debating on getting wind again because wind would be easier to keep bouncing consecutively, considering that basically none of the monsters can change its trajectory. So it's a little bit more predictable. Kind of like how the noxious balls are just going back and forth against the wall. At that point, I just play ping pong with myself, and every bounce just makes it stronger. Let's actually use egg sac so that way we can fuse it. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just go ahead and do an upgrade. We could... Oh wait, no, we need the horn, the war horn. Ouch. Oh no! I got distracted. Actually, Cursed Elixir would be huge, but I do want to try to get that horn first. Darn, I missed it. Oh, that's a new one. Let's do that one, because it's new. An actual shotgun. Shoots 3 to 7 iron baby balls after hitting a wall. Baby balls move at 200% speed, but are destroyed upon hitting anything. Actual shotgun. Huh. Double barrel. It is a double barrel shotgun. Oh, we cleared the field? That's awesome. We could do hemorrhage. Yeah, what the heck? We'll do hemorrhage. Wait, actually... Noxious Broodmother? I'll take the Ghost Ball. Let's go ahead and do Ghost. Try to get that up so we can fuse it as well. Ow. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm focusing on this one brood noxious... Oh, darn it. I shouldn't have said anything. I messed it up. Finally, the Warhorn. I guess I could just do this. Just shove the balls in their face. This is a little bit simpler. A cornucopia. Bup, ba-da, bup, 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 bup. What do I want for our last one? I gotta figure that out. Boom, boom. Shotgun? But what does shotgun do again? Like, how does it operate? After hitting a wall. Wait, actually. Yeah, no, that's a good combo. Ghost shotgun? Because I think every time it hits the back wall, it will produce a shot. I don't even know where all of our orbs are at. I can't see. I don't know if I'm actually happy with getting the headband. I don't like the slow initial shooting. We'll do that. Gonna have to wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Nice. That always feels good. So what's on the schedule for tomorrow? You fear your... I'm not sure what you mean by that, Robbie. You got some weird friends, I'm assuming? Pressure valve? We could do pressure valve. Let's do burn. Gym and schoolwork. Sounds pretty good. Okay. Shield would be kind of nice because we do get hit by the occasional stray object. But I don't think we really need to worry about that. Oh, okay. So, no leg day for you. Sure, we'll just take the charm. There were so many balls everywhere, I couldn't see. Ooh, timekeeper? Okay. He can actually be a harvester now. What did the most work for us? Yeah, the brood. I can see that. That makes sense. The tiny balls did 1.4k over 1.4 million. The cornucopia also did 700,000 and 1.9k damage. Or DPS. Eh, this was a little underwhelming, it seems like. Maybe just because of all the other ones overpowering it. Not trying to hide the innuendos. I'm not even trying to make any innuendos. That's all in your head. I can't control what you think. What do I want to do here? In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about, Linux. I think we just keep running. There's like not really anything else we can do. Actually, I guess we can upgrade these. Upgrade. Oh, that's a lot for an upgrade. But like, it might be necessary. Are they level 2 or are they level 1? Oh, those are level 2. That's probably why they're so expensive. I say we at least do the level 1s first. And since these overlap, I think I actually need to... Actually, yeah. I don't want them overlapping. That's not really optimal. Let me bring these guys down. Give you some space to come down here. Yeah, realistically, you should be doing your own thing. Not overlapping with them. There we go. And then we should be able to... mass upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. That's more manageable. There we go. Every 10-minute harvest, 8-minute harvest. Alright, cool. Oh, we should probably do a harvest as well. Okay. Now I wonder, what if I... did this instead? Would this be any use? No. But somehow we got stone and wheat? I don't know how we got stone and wheat. Maybe I just did a bad shot. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That actually does work very well. All right, we go again. Shoot, we're actually getting to the point where we're running out of gold. So I think we're getting almost all of the gold. Okay, that's awesome, first of all. But this one seems to be the weakest one in terms of being able to harvest. So maybe I'll put the launcher in this spot as a replacement. Gonna head out for the night? Alright, Dusty Fox, thanks for chilling with us. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, the Gatherer's Hut I'll put here. Thank you, sir. Take care. I could also just up one. I don't know how I feel about that, though. I feel like that's being really greedy. Nah, I feel like that's fine. I feel like we really don't need to do that. Just take the hut. We'll re-aim it. I think that's good. If I was an animal, I'd be a lynx. I don't think I would be. I think that's you. I may have to humbly disagree. Although, with you not needing to be in the gold mines, let's see here. Someone has extra harvest time, don't they? And they're in the mines? I think so. Yeah, the empty nester can actually be removed from the gold mines. I may just get rid of these gold mines. I'll keep these here for now. But they really aren't doing anything at this point. Actually, hold on. They are still technically triggering the mansion. So I will keep those there. You're definitely a quokka? I don't think you're an Australian marsupial. But maybe you are. They are pretty small, and you are small. So that does kind of check out. What's my favorite season? I like winter. Winter is my favorite season. Although the cold can kind of hurt because it's so, well, cold. It's easier to layer up than to, you know, de-layer, essentially. Plus, I like Christmas and the holidays and snow. It's just cozy. It's a cozy time and a cozy vibe. You're not small? You sure about that? Your body is old and brittle and prone to injury. You do have a broken leg. I don't know what to do with this extra person. I guess I can actually just do this. Let me just assign you to the mine. That's fine. And then anytime we have to do our own, we could just, like, do a slight shift. Or something. Or something. I don't know. Something's here. Alright, that's good enough. We do have 13k we can work with. We could upgrade something. No, let's just keep running. I feel like doing another run now. It's not a broken leg yet. You can break it if I want you to. Why would I want you to do that? That's some crazy stuff right there. Yo, Sisyphus wants to run again. Alright. Do we go with Juggler? I do kind of like the Juggler Sisyphus combo. Wait, how do we get... We're missing cogs. How are we missing cogs? I don't know where we're missing cogs, to be honest. Here's the opposite. You enjoy coziness of winter, however, barely handle the cold. Your immune system just decided to go away. That's... Oh, wait, I have... We've had the upgrade. We just haven't upgraded our... Oh. When did we get that? I don't recall getting that. Well, that's awkward. I think... Oh, Heavenly Gates. I think we are well prepared for Heavenly Gates. And in fact, that's what we're gonna do, is a Heavenly Gate run. No, if you got like prone to sicknesses and stuff like that, I completely understand. I would not be a fan of it either. Yeah, the only negative for me personally about winter is just it actually hurts because it's so cold. And I can get cold pretty easily. But I can also get hot pretty easily, so it's kind of weird. My body temperature's all over the place. Ooh, we can do light. Wait. I think I kind of want to do that. I really want Cell, but... Oh, no, these are both so tempting. Oh, I don't know which one to pick. I really don't. Splits into a clone and hit four times. You know, let's do light. Why not? AoEs? Yeah, we'll do AoEs. Whoa, I kind of like this place. Everyone break their bones for Quokka to show their support on this content. Do not listen to Linux. That is very toxic behavior and self-destructive. Actually self-destructive behavior. You love hot weather so much? That's fair. I don't want this. I don't think I want the ethereal cloak, to be honest. I don't want the radiant feather either. We'll take the ghost. Actually, I don't even really want ghost either. I probably should have just re-rolled. We have ghost now, so I'll just take it. Maybe I do want ghost, since the ball keeps getting stuck. Ow. Maybe I should have gone for the tangle. Alright, we gotta fuse something. We gotta start producing. Alright. Damage after hitting an enemy and blind them for 2 seconds. There we go. Okay, never mind. This is actually working out. I do not want to put Ghost on the Flash. Ooh, we will take... Broodmother is very tempting, but I think we should take Burn so we can fuse it with Earthquake. I would love to try to roll for Cell, but don't know if we'll actually get it. That's a gamble. Ow, your bones. Don't do it, Corgi. It's not worth it. Do I have any more activities or hobbies I enjoy doing? I like playing video games, and playing video games. I mean, I used to do other stuff. Cartoons I used to do. I've actually done a lot of, like, other things. I've tried different things before. When I was a kid, I used to do bowling. I was technically at a chess club for a short period of time, for school. I want to get into drawing. I wanted to get into 3D modeling. I want to get into programming. I want to get into game design. I want to do a lot of things. I like computers. I like messing with computers and stuff like that. Always wanted to invent stuff. So I mean, there's other things that I do technically like, but my primary thing is just playing video games, honestly. I invented video games? I wish. So real, yeah. Very real. What about you? What do you like to do, Robbie? It would actually be kind of cool to not just not have bones. You can get crammed into one of those bank tubes and launched across the continent. You're not wrong, but imagining that sounds kind of gross. Because I actually remember seeing I think it was like some science book in elementary school or like middle school or something, where they're like, this is what you would look like without bones, and it was just a blob. It was like, it wasn't pleasant to look at. I was like, I didn't need to see that. I don't need to see human blobs. But that's just me. What is dark fused with to make something really good? I forgot. Let's do a reroll. See if we can get something crazier here. No? Alright. We'll just do that. What a life to be an amphibious blob. I guess amphibious blobs are just in the deep ocean, right? Piano kind of, been out of practice with piano. I've wanted to learn piano too. But yeah. I don't know how to do it because I'm not disciplined enough to teach myself. I technically did start twice in my lifetime, but nothing really came of it. Because my attention span. That's quite the dream to have, Linux. You play the saxophone? That's actually pretty cool. I just realized these arrows home in on us. Oh my gosh, you missed? Oh, because you're blind. There we go. I was actually hoping for Cell. Although Glacier would be huge. Ow. I don't like this. I may be dead because of this. Oh my gosh, it died. That is a miracle and a half. I do not want to fuse any... Actually, we can fuse these two together. Flash magma. You found a textbook photo of the blob man? You really did? You traumatized? Yeah, it's disgusting. It's like, why did they put that in there? In the textbook? That's so unnecessary. Alright, we got the entanglement. Or at least the recipe for it. Now we just gotta build it up. You gotta find that picture now? Oh gosh. Trigger warning. Trauma warning. What is that orb that thing has? Wait, they're taking my orb. What the? Bro, they took my orbs? Yo, we're gonna die because of that. Bro, what? You jerks, give me my orbs back. Yeah, no, I want my... No, that's... Bro. Give me my orbs back. I did not know you did that. They took my balls away. Those ball thieves. I do not want to fuse those two, so we'll just do an upgrade, unfortunately. We are ready for another fusion, though, after that. And then we'll do pressure valve. Pressure valve should really help, actually. Perfect. The one you find is the dude having a great time on the floor. It's probably the wrong one. put it in the Discord server under photos with a spoiler tag. Honestly, probably for the best. I'm actually a little surprised you found it. Check the one you sent. If the one that you sent is the one I saw as a kid. I'll have to check. Okay, these arrows need to get away from me. Hold on. Since we're here, let me see if I can pull it up. I'll let that load while we're playing. We'll do a fireball. Maybe like a ghostly fireball or something. Hey, you... Oh my gosh, she stole it. Wow, going here without baby balls is actually really annoying because they keep taking them. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, hold on. It loaded up. Alright, let's see here. Is this the one that I saw as a child? Oh god, I think the one that I saw was more animated. No, I don't think it was this one, but it's the same thing. In fact, this one might be worse, because I think the other one was like more cartoony. But yeah, no. Jumping jacks with bones and without bones. That's the... Why did they do that? That's so terrible. That is pure nightmare fuel. The weird thing is too, is that they said without bones, but they still showed his head as like like it's wrapped around a skull. So like it's not even entirely accurate because they still gave him a head. Maybe because they wanted you to recognize his face. They didn't have to add the "and without bones." That's what gets me, is the fact that they added the text with the ... and without bones. That's the crazy part. I don't know what to pick here. I guess I could do armor, but we're still gonna get destroyed. Oh shoot, we didn't have enough. I need this boss to die. Increases crit chance with blinded enemies. Chance to reflect upon taking damage. Let's reroll. I'm not too sold on any of these. Healer's effigy? You know what? Slow down the enemies in the same column as you? No, healer's effigy. With them taking our balls away, I need someone to heal me. Add one passive slot for the carpenter? Sweet. I'll take it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll do Ghost Fire. That's fine. More animated? Oh no, like in cartoony form. That's what I meant to say. Someone in the TikTok industry hates bones. They got a prejudice against bones. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this would make more sense. If you get rid of all your bones, you technically will lose weight. If you get rid of anything, you'll lose weight. I feel like that applies to anything. Technically, you're shedding dead skin cells constantly, so you're losing weight. Oh, can nothing fuse with the earth ball and the can the earth ball and ghost ball not fuse? That sucks. The poor bulls can't even get on screen before exploding. is that? Like an angel owl. It's kind of spooky. This is the dodgiest place we've been in so far. Then again, it's because of those homing arrows. Wait, it flies in the air, doesn't it? I guess we'll just throw them in the back here and just hit it with the flash AoE. Oh yeah, we can't do any level ups, so it's kind of pointless to get XP at this point. Ow. Lord of Owls. I just realized their name was on the side. Get these away from me! I really can't hit them. Oh well, I guess I just have to run away. Oh, now you decided. I actually forgot you had that ability. All my Call of Duty Zombies kiting is coming into play here. Hey, complete the Heavenly Gates. Passive power for each character you've completed the Heavenly Gates with is gained. Oh, like items? I think so. Cool. 3 more gears are needed. And we got Campground for a new character. Doctors hate this one simple trick. Fast boulder growth? Cool. Yeah, Flash Magma did 3K. I think that's... Did we get 4K? That's immaculate, though. 2.5 mil. Yeah, that was definitely the call to fuse those together. Yeah, that was great. All the joint pain is gone. I just saw that message. Charm. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy for 5 seconds. Charmed units walk up the board and attack enemies. That's cool. Have that with like the poison build. That way you just have everyone become your ally and your army. Balls go through allies and heal them for 2 health. Oh, like the minions. Okay. So again, that's a minion build. Stone allies can now be damaged by your balls, but you heal by 2 when a ball hits one. Trader's Cowl. So you just basically siphon HP from your allies. Ghostly Corset balls go through the enemy and deal 20% bonus damage when hitting them from the side. Okay, so if you want to do side bounces, which is a couple times where I'll just do a side bounce strategy. So those are pretty useful. A little situational, but under the right environment, they could actually be pretty nice and effective. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Actually, that's good. I'm okay with that. Send it. Nice. The Radical. He looks a little mad. We got the Carpenter. Okay, there's no upgrading the Carpenter. It looks like. There we go. There's the slot I was looking for. Alright, this is the Radical's house. Can we fit you in here with the vet? Yeah, we can easy, actually. Yeah, that's good. You fell asleep during a portion of your art history lecture today? Or is work keeping you up? I think we should be good here. Do we need more? Probably more stone level ups, huh? I'm not too sure. You know, I think we'll just save our money for now and then just keep doing runs. The extra chain for your project, you might start weaving bracelets. It's a good way to recycle those. That material. Oops, no. Wait, how did I have this set up? I feel like this layout's different. This layout is different. Oh, it is different. But you know what? We do have a new person. Hold on, what about her? She wants to run as well. But so does the juggler? Radical doesn't have anything. Increases harvest by 2 seconds when part of a harvest. Speed by 60, speed by 20. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just put you back. And I think that's everybody, actually. I don't think we have any more characters. That is the whole roster. No more buildings to build. That is the roster. Oh yeah, that's right. You just shift these down. We can close it off. You're good with the hot glue now? You a professional hot glue gunner? Numbers go up. You were laying in bed and listening to it. You woke up 30 minutes later. You woke up at 4 this morning and it was 7 at night. Oh, that's right. You did have to wake up early. And you were up all day, so yeah, that makes sense. Collect 100 wood in a single harvest. Wait, the fact that we collected 100 wood in a single harvest that had nothing to do with wood is pretty impressive. Alright, so we get around 2.2k, so we can do this a few more times. Collect 100 wheat in a single harvest. Where do we get this stuff? Is it from the people that have the passives? Alright, one more good harvest. Nice. 2.2. And we can squeeze in one more. Waking up early and having classes later is terrible. Fell asleep a lot too. Yeah. That's a rough time. Radical wants to play. Radicalized by years of solitude. That'll do that to you. Plays the game and chooses upgrades automatically. Oh. So you just play the game. But it also chooses, so automatically chooses upgrades. Chooses upgrades automatically. So your cogitator, but if he was to be isolated for a long time, and then he came back to civilization, and he just snapped. I'm gonna have you two be partners, and we're gonna play an auto battler. Oh, what? You guys can't be friends? Of course not. You guys can't go together. Not compatible. Yeah, they probably just argue with each other all day. I could... Wait. Turn-based radical? Could always do that. Who would actually be good with you? Like, who's a safety net for someone who just wants to play the game for us? Balls bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. Actually, Flagellant might be good. That way they don't have to worry about shooting. Balls are affected by gravity pulling them towards the back of the screen. Let's see what the turn-based tactician looks like. I'm curious. We're gonna have them go into the heavenly gates too, so they probably won't even make it. Watch them make it. All right, let's go. We got 4 blueprints in there. Have at it, guys. Good luck. Make sure to hydrate and stretch. Actually, right now is the perfect time to hydrate and stretch because I'm not even gonna be playing right now. Golden Bull? Hey, let's go. We get bonus money? He's literally playing for me. I'm just here sitting in a chair. Ooh, sand? Do a desert storm? That would be a good one. It was a one-off thing. You usually don't work at 6 a.m. and you picked it because it worked with your schedule today for training. Okay, so that won't be a normal thing that you have to do on a regular basis, fortunately. Oh, big yawn, buddy. I feel the same way. Excuse me. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, hey, a new fusion. I'm okay with that. You fighting off the contagious yawn. Don't succumb to it. Now that I'm stretching, I'm yawning. I blame Cole. You want food, Jack? Oh, now's a good time for me to get you some. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I see we're at the boss now. Making good progress. Man, all that gaming made me tired. Working through this level is really hard. It was a pro run though. Pro gaming. You prefer text-based Quokka, less a headache for you? Never mind, go back to speaking. I like how you changed your mind real quick. I will probably put the Radical in auto. Like, I'll have him go hunt on his own. Most likely. But then again, if I do that, then he won't be working in the mines, and we'll be down a mine. So it's kind of a conundrum at this point. Maybe this would be easier if I don't put the Radical and the Tactician together. That might be the issue. I think it's mostly the Tactician. I don't really think this is the Radical to blame. I feel like I can move a little bit quicker if I'm if I place the Tactician. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't seem as bad because I'm a little bit more engaged as the Tactician. But the Tactician is very slow. Though I do feel like you're almost more guaranteed, not guaranteed, but like, it is definitely easier, it seems like, as the Tactician. Radical is getting work done and Tactician is changing fonts on PowerPoints. Honestly, just imagining that kind of makes sense. What is this build? What are we doing here? What is that? Wait, what is that? That vamp... Hold up, what is that? I gotta see... What? The Succubus? Each hit has a 5% chance of charming the enemy for 12 seconds. He loses 1 when hitting a charmed enemy. Oh, is this Charm and Vampire put together? Is that what that is? Noxious Swamp? Holy cow, wait. What are these two? I know Noxious, but I don't think I know Swamp. Are they making new concoctions? Wait, I can't pull up the encyclopedia. I'll have to look at it. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's Charm and Vampire. And then Swamp, I don't know what these two are. Oh, Swamp is Earth and Noxious, isn't it? Leaves behind a tar blob over time. Enemies walk over the tar blob. Oh, okay, so it's like magma. Slow 50%. Maximum 8 stacks of poison. Also deals 6 to 12 to nearby units. That's pretty cool. You want to learn how to cook more dishes so badly? Do it. Seriously, do it. Cooking, actually, cooking is another thing. I know you asked me, like, what else do I like doing? I do like cooking. I don't always do it, but I actually, when I was a kid, I'd watch a lot of, pretty much cartoons, the Science Channel, and Food Network Channel. Those are, like, my primary forms of entertainment. I love watching cooking. Or I loved watching cooking, but I still do love to watch cooking stuff. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. I didn't see that right away. Those competitive baking shows. Some of those shows are a little bit too dramatic. And then it's funny too, because I've watched like the food shows enough. Sometimes you can see, especially the ones where it's like timed, so everything's really dramatic and tense towards the end. You can catch, if you really keep an eye out, they'll use some of the same footage multiple times, or they'll do footage backwards. So like, you'll probably get footage where it's it's like 30 seconds left, and then the footage right after that is a minute left. So the time goes up, but it's super fast, quick edits. It's just something I actually picked up when I was watching. I thought it was pretty funny. So the immersion kind of breaks at that point. As a kid, you were so hooked. I was super hooked on some shows. Man vs. Wild was a big show for me on the Discovery Channel. I enjoyed Mythbusters quite a bit. That was a super popular show overall. Good Eats on the Food Network channel was like a really big show for me. I remember when I first discovered it, it was like randomly at 2 a.m. in the morning. But once I saw it, I was really hooked. There's a couple of other shows, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. You know, random hosts just cooking in their own, like, stage kitchens and stuff like that. Triple D was a fun one. I really liked that one. Man vs. Food. Sometimes it got really gross, but sometimes it got really entertaining. It's basically just the American version of a mukbang. Old Discovery Channel and History Channel were peak. I rarely watched History Channel, but when I did, like, there's some good content in there. It wasn't for me personally, but I still have a lot of regards for OG History Channel. I'm just not a big history buff. You remember loving daytime talk shows and cooking shows with like Rachel Ray? I actually did watch a lot of Rachel Ray too. She was one of the cooking show hostesses that I enjoyed watching as well. I actually really did enjoy her shows. She was one of the cooking hosts that I enjoyed more than some of the others. As a kid, you never had much TV, but you'd always watch Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry is a huge classic. That was actually that's one of my all-time favorite shows as well. Like from beginning to end. And it's gone through like several illustrations of like art styles. Not several, like dozens. I think there's one art style, I think it might be the first or second one of the series that it went through that I didn't really enjoy. I just didn't enjoy the art style and the sounds and the animations as much. So it's probably my least favorite. But aside from that one, that really stands out. All of them were really enjoyable to me. Remember watching a lot of Boomerang as a kid? She had a lot of old Hanna-Barbera cartoons. I don't even... Wait. I would watch Boomerang every once in a while. Yo, we're still fighting this boss, I just realized that. Although this gives us a chance to talk about this stuff. I feel like I should know that, but I'm drawing a blank. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, that was just the name of the... Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. Like, I didn't know that was the name of the animation studio. No wonder I heard it, but, like... Oh, no wonder I recognized it. Or, like, it rung a bell, but I didn't initially recognize it. But yeah, a lot of those old cartoons, Flintstones, Scooby-Doo, Jetsons, Yogi Bear. One that I rarely got to see, but I really wanted to watch a whole series of was Johnny Quest. Hey, one more cog left. Good job, guys. It took him how long? I should have tracked the time. Add one ball slot. Yo, bag maker? I'll take that. New balls all start at level 2? That's nice. New passive start at level 2. Whoa, we actually got a lot of blueprints from that run. Good job, Radical. Good job, Tactician. We'll do Sprinter for you, Chief. Forest regrow faster. Okay. We'll do Demolitionist, I guess. Stone Master. Increases harvest clock each time harvesting. don't know. I don't know which one to do. I guess we'll just do that one. I guess the Shuriken did stuff. So did the Swamp Noxious. That's a huge, like, descriptor. That's crazy. You loved all forms of Tom and Jerry cartoons. It was amazing. Yeah, I still love Tom and Jerry to this day. I think that'd be one, like, in a perfect scenario, I'd probably have a TV that's almost kind of like the size of like a portrait or like a painting. Just put it on the wall and just have it on mute. Just have like all Tom and Jerry just play 24/7. I feel like that's something I would want. Like, just because. Yeah? Because you're so small? Alright, what do we got here? New ball all starts at level 2, so we gotta work on this one. Oh shoot, I ran out of rocks. I need more rocks. I actually might use our money to buy some rocks. I think that'll be a good call. How much do we need? 1,500? Where's our market? It's lost in the sea, this big city. Wait. I don't know if we can actually... 18k, that's a lot just for 100. No, we need to wait, unfortunately. But I will use this money to upgrade. Yeah, I will do that. No, because you're smarter, not smaller. I think it's because you're smaller. Or his little cousin, the tiny gray mouse. Or no, his nephew. That's his nephew. My bad. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I literally have no place to just, like... I guess we can do that. That's fine. I'm just gonna use this harvest to just build these two. Oh, good. It's actually a good call that I did that. Construct the bag maker and the evolution chamber. 2 achievements. Mom always said 5-2 is good for you. (6-3) is good for me. Alright, so these are kind of just... These just exist now. Not much we can do with these, I believe. Cool. (5-3) no siree. Pretty clever. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I guess I can put those together. Oh, but I have to assign a character. That's the problem. That's why I am not using it, because the character has to be dedicated to that. And I don't need that right now. I do kind of want to send the Radical out. That man is crazy. Oh shoot, I forgot to put him back. Whoops. I guess we could just leave it like that. Oh, he wasn't even aiming the right direction anyway. Yeah, this seems fine. Nice. And we didn't even get all of the gold. Did I say crazy? It's your favorite word? I mean, it's synonymous with Linux, so that makes sense. It's basically the same thing. I feel like we can optimize this better, but I don't know how, so we're just gonna roll with it for now. Oh, that was a good one. 24? Nice. Seems like hitting that very corner is kind of the sweet spot. It's weird. Let's just zoom in, but we can't really like... Oh, I guess you have to do it. You can't do keyboard and mouse. You have to move your cursor on the side of the screen. It seems like hitting this corner is like where it's at. 24. Yeah, it gives us almost 25 by hitting that corner. It's the same thing if you're thinking wrong. It's just the way you can't comprehend. It's most likely what it is. Alright, I think we're good here. I don't want to... There's no reason to do one more shot. Cool. Alright, looks like the physicist wants to play. Oh wait, the physicist and the juggler? I feel like they could work together. That seems plausible. He ran in and ran back out, or he ran out and then went back in. I guess we do the juggler, but the juggler already ran through. Who's someone that hasn't run through that the physicist can still work with very well with? Oh wait, you can run with the shade again. That was kind of a fun little combination to play. We can also do the embedded. Or just the cohabitants. No, I feel like we should do shade. We'll do yeah, physicist and shade. Dark and light. Their orbs actually complement each other anyway. Oh shoot, we're almost done. Like, or at least we're almost on the last layer. It's kind of exciting. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, Linux. Have a good night. It is pretty late. I hope you sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. It should be a little bit more chill for you, right? Fizz is coming in for the psych assist. Or Fizz assist. Glad to end a good day with great people. Oh, that's very wholesome of you, Linux. Take care. Oh, we could do that. That'd be an intense looking combination. Vertical laser would be pretty good. Let's do Brood Mother. I'm feeling pretty motherly. Increases the ball launch speed. Ball launch speed actually might be good. Rate of fire. Yeah, let's just do the feather. Why not? Pushing them back against the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, I thought they didn't. I was thinking something else because I didn't see the balls come back to us. I thought the balls just disappeared. Broodmother Bleed would be pretty interesting too. Yeah, let's do it. Feeling pretty motherly, that's so real. Bop, bop. All these songs are amazing. I don't think I have not yet heard a song that was not a banger of some degree. We can actually get rid of these. I don't want any of these. You're gonna start saying that? It's too funny. Go for it. Live your best life. Bum, bum. Ouch. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, I'd rather banish that. I guess we'll take the freeze. A ghost ball might be kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? Vertical laser would have been the move here. Actually, that dagger should have been deleted. That dagger has no point in existing. Bonus damage until they hit a wall. Wait, Silver Bullet might be the move. Bomb a Gem Spring, dealing damage to them causes them to drop an increased amount of Gem XP. I don't think we need that. Let's do Silver Bullet, try to get more damage going for us. So we can do Hemorrhage or Flicker. Oh wait, no, this is Sacrifice. That's not Hemorrhage. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed, maximum 15, and applies Curse to hit enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt damage after being hit 5 times. Attaches up to one leech onto enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. I think we go for the Flicker. I feel like Flash would be perfect for this build. Here's Hemorrhage. We could make Hemorrhage work. What does Hemorrhage do again? Let me just refresh my memory. Sacrifice sounds intense. Oh yeah. This was actually... Hemorrhage would actually be really good. We can also do Glacier. Hold on, let me look at Glacier too. That one's another strong one. Glacial spikes over time. Touch them and freeze them. This ball is... It's glacial spikes. Dude, that's actually tough. I feel like I should do Glacier because it'll do more AoE damage. Yeah, let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll get this to Earthquake to level 3. That way we can fuse it. Perfect. Yeah, let's do Glacier first. I feel like Glacier would be a good call. Ooh, Vertical Laser. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, Vertical Laser really complements this build. I'm pretty sure I said that last time we played this as well. Ow. Get a turret? I don't know how well that will work out. Ooh, we'll take the Warhorn. You love giving so much, it's a wonderful feeling. It can feel pretty good. I agree. Bring us back. We're not done with them. It's not over. Not yet. Bum, bum. Oh, you're taking our Orbeez. Forgot a bunch of ball stealers. These jerks. We could do Noxious. Yeah, let's do Noxious, why not? Radiation laser. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, perfect. Let's see. Yeah, this is actually perfect timing. Now we can have the radiation beam. Anytime you drink anything with caffeine, it might be for the best. But who knows? I ain't no doctor. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy. There we go. Workers Guild. Lets workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources are gathered 50% slower this way. AFK resources? Okay. Level 3 something. Something needs to be level 3, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll do Flicker. Frosty Liquor? Okay. I do know the rat. The rat has been revealed. How is the gym rat doing? Yeah, Ruby Hilted Daggers, I feel like it's a no-brainer, even though I was hesitant on it. Just got off work. That's funny. Nice. Now you get to relax for the day. I will say, that chat session was pretty wild. I don't think we're gonna make this, unfortunately. No. Unlucky. Couldn't finish the run with them. Needed more piercing. I kind of want to try that again, though. Flicker did a lot of work. I feel like instead of Flicker, if we could get Spark, that would work a lot better with this build. I want to retry, but I feel like it'd be kind of a waste. We can at least harvest some gold. Oh wait, no, we actually have buildings that we can build as well. We got new blueprints, so I should definitely use those. Can you only make one of these? I feel like you'd only be able to make one of these. Oh, we still get rocks for the relic collector as well. I need to keep that in mind. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. I can't do it that way. I mean, I could if I really tried. Nah, there's no need. Alright. Let's go, fellas. Now we got an AFK building. Construct the Workers Guild. Cool. Yeah, no, I think this is it. That's it. Not much else to do here, except just harvest gold. One of your life principles is never get addicted or dependent on something you can't sustain. The fear. I completely get that. I actually really do, Robbie. That's something that I do fear too, is like dependent on some sort of anything, really. It actually made me hesitant to do a lot of things that I needed to do. But I'm learning to balance it. So it's definitely helped out that I'm able to balance what I need to do, like what I need to take, and you know what I don't need. But it's something that's completely valid. Oh, we didn't get that much. Oh, we're missing. Oh, who's... Wait, who's not in here? Wait, I put you... Oh, yeah, because at least one person in there. Something's not right here. Oh, that's why you're back here. You are hidden. That makes a lot of sense. I need to put this building over here, because that's... Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. That's what was going on. We had one empty mine. The money getting collected sounds like a machine gun. Wait, now I gotta pay attention to it. Actually, yeah, it sounds like a Gatling gun. Or a Gatling gun. I can hear it. Look at the numbers. Wow, there was actually more time than there was resources for them to gather. So it looks like 2,500 is like... That's the max. Unless maybe I can squeeze in one more? We could see if that works, actually. We could try to squeeze in one more. Let me see if I can actually do that. So we can do that. Hold on. So if we do that, unfortunately, it kind of like messes with the structure of Abbey. I guess I could do it that way, but I still can't. Oh wait, there we go. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I might be able to switch it out with some other building though, so all hope might not be lost. Let me see, how about this building? That seems like it could work. And it touches it, so it does qualify. Alright, let's see if we can do this. If we need one more person in here, who's gonna manage this position? You add 2 seconds. You have speed of 60. You two are very important. Shoot, we don't really have... You're the only 2 that we have as an option. Wait, actually not true. Actually, no. That might be the case. Well, you have 20. Makeshift Sisyphus. What do you have? 40. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do that. And then for the wood farm, we can throw the juggler in there. And actually, you know what? Since one player... You are vacant. I could actually build... Yeah, you can occupy this. Yeah, I misassigned you. So yeah, we can do that for you. Alright, we do need to build that. I need to remember that. I'm going to forget, because I already keep forgetting. But I do want to build more granite slabs for this guy. There we go. You're gonna straighten your hair? Nice. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. I guess we can upgrade these. I think we have the money for it. Yeah, 4K. We should be able to afford that. Hey, Nazo. Welcome. Harvest the gain stone. Okay. Let's see how this harvest goes. Ooh, that actually went worse. Maybe that's not the call. Huh. Yeah, it seems like if we take out one person, it's not worth it. Anybody else that's in the gold mine? You have 20%. You 20%. A lot of you are just flat 20s. You're 60, but you're working on rocks already, so you're available. All right, dude. I guess you're going back into the fray, so we can nab this and put this to the side for now, so we figure something out. It's a nice little cozy fit. Not a whole lot. How you been? Are you gonna permit? You like both? Well, I guess it's a good thing. You can always swap in between the two. Whatever you're feeling that day or that moment. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see if we can... Wait, I've got a building just for that little... I guess we're just putting it back. Oh yeah, we did this last time, so I think we're just putting everything back the way it was before. Yeah, that's much better. We have to do it that way. If we try to add one more mine, we take too many people. Not enough people are harvesting in time. If we can increase our time, then we could add one more mine. But until then, it's not going to be worth it. We'll actually be losing profit. Although I do wonder... Oh, that still works, so I guess we can just shift it over once. Does this work? Well, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it either way. I'm curious. Oh shoot! There's a hole, and we lost a lot of gold for it. Whoops. Oh well. Each time you see being able to move houses around like this, you get reminded of the small video of an Animal Crossing player basically playing God with the villagers' houses. I think I know exactly what video you're talking about too. It gets like really dramatic and like weirdly dark. But it's not like it's dark in its presentation or like in like context or yeah, it's not graphic or anything, but it's more like the psychological implications that it has. And like the existentialism. It's pretty crazy. Yes, the gas. Yes, yes, that's the exact same one I was thinking of. So yes, we are thinking of the same video. It's such a good video, but it's so like crazy. You're just like, bro, why is this so deep? Why is this so real? It's so funny. It's so good. I don't even know where I came across it. I think it was just on a social media feed and probably someone like reposted it or something. But yeah, it's a good video. I think that's all I can really do for now. I do need to remember we need 1,500. Well, can I go to the market? How much is it at the market? It's like 10k for 100, isn't it? It's 18k for 100. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not worth. That's fine. Shade wants to play. I don't really want to play as Shade. Well, I can actually, no, wait. Let's try to do the Shade physicist run again. I'm willing to give that another shot. Him just flying around on the houses with an orchestral music is so funny. It's pretty comical. I wonder if there's any more content to that. Lead ball would be pretty good. Deals double damage but moves slower. Wait, what does the shuriken do? Is that a bleed effect? Pass it to the front but not the back. Backstabs deal 30% bonus damage. Yeah, the shuriken would be a pretty good one. Maybe we should just do shuriken. Make this a shuriken run. I really do want the cell though. I feel like the cell could do so good. Wait, what is Shade in? It does flicker, doesn't it? No, wait, this is light and dark. That's what this is, right? This is light and dark? Yeah, that's light. And that's dark. Well, actually, no, I don't think I want flicker. I think that's actually a trap for these two, to be honest. I feel like, realistically, damages all enemies on screen after hitting an enemy and blinding them for 2 seconds. And blind them for 2 seconds. I feel like flash is what we need. So realistically, we should be looking for lightning to put with the light. Oops, I actually didn't mean to click that. I just wanted to look at it, but that's actually okay, because since we're gonna take light and look for lightning, we can take dark and then iron together to make the shuriken. It's a full series. It gets very dark. I'm a little bit scared since you say it's very dark, but I actually am curious and I kind of want to watch it. It's very existential, like, wow, the animator did just a great job with the expression. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous to even think about that at all. Launches baby ball when you pick up a gem. Wait, this actually, slingshot might actually be good. I'll take slingshot. Bum bum. Bum bum. That's useless. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% bonus damage when hitting from the side. The ghostly would be nice, but we can't really capitalize on the side bonus damage. Increases crit chance to 20 when hitting a blind enemy. If we can get that evolved, this would be perfect. I'm actually going to banish these and then do a reroll though. We do have a charm. Actually, pressure valve might be good. We could also do earthquake too, but I don't know what I'd want to merge earthquake with. Let's do pressure valve. You highly recommend it? I won't regret it? Okay, I believe you. We could do noxious. Let's see if we can do something with poison. Each time it hits a wall. Wagon wheel's actually not going to be very good for us. Ooh, this is so tempting. I do want the war horn, but I think we need Ghost as a priority. I think Ghost is actually going to be really important for us. This music, you'll keep saying it. Honestly, by all means, I've said it several times and I'll keep saying it too. This music is amazing. I need like vertical laser or something fused with the Ghost to make it even more devastating. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We will do Assassin. I feel like Assassin can help pierce the back line. There it is. Oh, I want Cell so bad, but this is what we need. This will make our run for sure. I strongly believe it. Yeah, Ghost is definitely a helpful part of this build. Or these two. Let's get Ghost up. We don't have to worry about Assassin level ups right now. I want to make sure we keep using using balls. Bum 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 bum. I can't do that quite yet, unfortunately. I will take the horn. Hopefully we can get the baby rattle, and that'll add to our damage. Yeah, these guys are little orb thieves. They keep taking my orbs. Bum bum bum. See, look at him. He's holding my orb. He keeps holding my, like, taking my balls from me. But it looks like they also might grab the baby balls, too. So if they grab the baby balls, I'm not too concerned about that. But when they grab, like, my shuriken, yeah, that's a problem. Alright, time for Flash, and then we'll get Virus next. It's over for all of you. Ooh, we could do that's Sludge, isn't it? I feel like that'll actually work very well. Yeah, let's do it. Ow. We'll do Earthquake so we can fuse it with something. Nice. So we can do Virus. I think we should do it Swamp. Because it should help produce, like, tar at the... Oh, the tar moves up. Maybe that wasn't a good idea, actually. I didn't really... The tar moved forward. Huh. Now I don't know if that was a good call or not. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. A stray baby ball got him. Yeah, I'll take Cell. Ow. Yeah, I want Cell to get upgraded so we can merge it. The bouncing shurikens are really nice. Yeah, a vertical laser would be super nice as well. Huh. I'm thinking maybe assassin with Cell. Cellular assassin. Yeah, that seems like it'd be good. Basically just multiple shurikens. Yeah, seeing those shurikens bounce is a good sign. Bull's a little late. Ruby hilted dagger? That could actually be worth it. Alright, see if we can get the rattle. Still kind of... Actually, we got one more phase. We can fuse these two together. I don't know how I feel about that overall. Yeah, Broodmother. Gotta get rid of this boss quick. Now we gotta get rid of the minions. Actually, wait, Broodmother and Flash? Is this what we needed? Choose another color? Blue. I don't know what would be good together. Like, what do we do with Ghost? Maybe Earthquake Ghost. That way it does a little bit of AoE as it drops through. It can attack a larger group. Let's do a normal upgrade first. May have to use our revive, unfortunately. One more fusion. Hey, there we go. See if Earthquake, the ghosts help a little bit. I just need something to help with the stragglers. Hey, there's our rattle. Little late, but... Oh, no! That's unfortunate. Our last fusion's gonna be used to upgrade it, rather than defuse them. No one wants to drop a fusion for a poor soul. Spare fusions, anybody? No? Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Ouch. Thank you. Oh boy. A lot of minions. Oh, we need stone. I should probably focus on picking up stone. Favorite drink? I like cherry coke. I also like white chocolate mocha. Those are probably two significant drinks that I like. Cool. Nice. The shuriken, the cell shuriken was a good call. This did okay, but like it wasn't doing enough. And then this really helped just shred their back line. This was helpful for the stragglers, I feel like. And the baby balls did normal work. Okay. Yeah, if you have the physicist and the shade together, vertical laser is like your friend. And then maybe a ghost ball just to kind of help pierce through so you can control damage to front lines. And then Broodmother, of course, and Spell, because obviously it'll bounce behind them and duplicate. Trial and error, like any good scientist. Brew. Hey, enough gears to upgrade the lift. I must have accidentally backed out when it wanted me to upgrade that last time. The vast void. Home sweet home. To the void. We are so close. Void mentioned. Void is mentioned indeed. Praise the void. We'll go ahead and buy the, like, 30 from the market. I feel like that's okay. Well, that's still so much. I mean, we could still do it, but dang. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that miscellaneous you can only have one of, which makes sense, actually. We still have 7 warfare buildings to get. I'm assuming they're in the void, so we'll go farm for those. Okay, we need to construct the relic collector, which I forgot what this thing does already. I think it passives level 2. No, I don't want that be... I guess we can do that. Yeah, we can do that, actually. Let's do that. Alright, line up, everybody. Let's go. Nice. Good harvest and good build. Construct the relic collector. Yeah, all passives start at level 2. Wonderful. Oh, darn. Oh, this is in the way. I have to do it like this. Oh, but that kind of... that fit there, too. I guess that kind of ruins it, doesn't it? I can't do that, unfortunately. Oh, wait, that's why I put that there, actually. No, it needs to stay there. Ba-da-da. Gotta put the mines back. So bubbly. We still got this one too. Nothing really else can fit here at this point. A little cramped. Nah. Okay. Nice and cozy. Who's ready to harvest? Oh, whoopsies. My bad. Ah, that's where I messed up. Wait, now I don't know how I did this. I'm drawing a blank. Is this it? But no, they can get through there. No. Why can't I remember the layout that we did? Something's off here, and I can't figure it out what. What if I just destroy the whole economy? Yeah, no, they still bounce. Okay. What the heck did I... Like, I really messed up my build and I don't know how to fix it. I'm so confused. I feel so derpy right now. Like, that's not it. What did I do? Do I really need to go back on a VOD and just, like, re-watch this? Probably. This is gonna bother me. Do what you gotta do, but I don't want to do it. But I gotta do it if I want to fix this. Bum 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 bum. Anybody else is in the group? Okay, I'm getting close to it. Wait, that is how I had it. What? Oh, wait. I think it's just... I forgot. This is what I'm supposed to do, right? Well, no, because then it blocks that off. So that's not the answer. What's your aim? I guess, it's whatever I decide to make it. Ugh. Actually, no, this does mess it up. Because even when he shoots out, he'll fly away. And it's not optimizing his... Okay, this actually is flawed. Unfortunately. If I could do that, that would be perfect, but this closes it off completely. I could just move everything up one. What if I just did that? Oh, that's in the way. Hold on. Let's move the bank out of the way first. I just need the homes to make contact with it. Oh, shoot, I can't. Hold on. Okay, you're fine. Now we can move them together. This is a captain's quarters for the tactician. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We can move that up. Move this up, maybe? Move it like that. This still keeps our issue the same, though, doesn't it? Huh. That's how I would have to do it, unfortunately. I don't like that. I don't like that this gets 2 slots and this gets 1. But if I want them all to... If I want this to completely seal off, I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Let's just see how this works, I guess. I'm trying to be very meticulous, but I don't think the way that I want to do it is gonna be able to work. That still works, but it doesn't give us the 25. Unless I just didn't do a good angle. Still not entirely happy about that, sadly. Okay, I just have to have a good angle, and it still works. Alright, I can compromise. Oh, that was terrible. I should not have done that. Let's try this time. Oh, they did not even touch this side. That was interesting. Alright. I still gotta mess with this, but I don't really know what else we can do at this point. Alright, let's just go for another run, I guess. The cohabitants would like to play. Ooh. To the void, maybe? We got all the blueprints. The vast void. Interesting. Looks very mesmerizing. This game was made by one person? That's amazing. People are astounding. How do I want to do this? With these two, we're gonna spawn a lot of balls, and I want the defender to be able to hit them. So Ghost is actually very useful for that. So I think we should do Ghost. Pressure valve would be good too. Whoa. Very interesting place. We could do lights, we could do poison. Spread poison. Nah, I think we should do poison. And we'll banish these though. And wind. I don't know if we'll make the wind poison combo because we're gonna make the virus, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll do virus. Oh. The void. Yeah, we'll do cell. Cell will be good. Oh, I guess virus doesn't have piercing, does it? Dude, maybe that wasn't the move. Sure, we'll do maggots. Grab another wind. So virus isn't really good, is what I've concluded. Oh, I guess I gotta pick the bull. I should have picked the bull. My bad. I was so focused on trying to make a good build for these guys. Your ears being blessed. And we'll just do... Yeah, I should have... Darn. Made a couple of mistakes. Sandstorm actually seems like it could work. Let's do Sandstorm. I mean, this is still working. Perfect time falling through there. I'm gonna prioritize grabbing our items first. Alright, we can grab that. Sandstorm, yeah. We could do freeze? Freezing maggots? Sure. We'll do it for fun. I'm wondering if this could actually work. I don't know who to use together. I guess virus maggots? Virus maggots sounds really devastating. But not the best for this build. Or, like, for these characters. Sure. Actually, yeah, that'll be good. That will be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. A charm ball? No. Gain +1 bonus strike can be upgraded infinitely? Oh! Okay. Huh. Iron Sandstorm? Okay. We'll take the horn. I want to take Cell, but we need to take horn too. Oh, that's unfortunate. We just got this. Darn. What other one do we take? We'll just take more horizontal laser. Ghostly Orb. A cornucopia. Very nice. More balls. No, oh man, I was trying to get... Okay. Rip. It's unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. He's Beyblading. There's just so many balls all over the screen. I don't really know what's going on. If I had my momentum, I could have taken the boss out really quickly, but I dropped the ball, literally. Oh, I went through the void. I didn't see that. We'll just charge up the balls. There we go. +1 base damage for each character you've completed in the Vast Void. Each fast tier. Yeah, cool. Oh? We still have orbs being thrown around. Oh! Oh? If only furniture would go through a door like that. Ooh, colors. Ew! Why are they T-posing? Have we reached Nirvana? Or is that an alien spaceship? It all does kind of boil down to aliens, doesn't it? Nice. Is it the mothership? Is that what that is? Iron Sandstorm, 400 damage. Maggot Virus, 1800 DPS. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Maggots actually did 900. The little balls, little baby balls, did 1600 DPS. Cornucopia did 800 DPS, 343,000 damage. Okay. Aliens, why is it always aliens? I don't know, man. I don't know why it's always aliens. But it's always aliens. You can't get away from them. Alright, we got the Warriors Guild and the Void Trophy that we need to work on. Alright. Let's get to constructing these things. Dang, we're running out of room again. This place is getting packed. There we go. That's a good arrangement. Satisfactory. Upgrade it. Construct the infinitely upgradable building. Oh yeah, that's true. We can just infinitely upgrade it, can't we? Void Trophy's good. Where can we slap the Void Trophy in? Oh, right there. Nice little cozy spot. Just for you, buddy. And I guess with that being infinitely upgradable, I'm gonna be honest, maybe I shouldn't have the Gatherer's Hut. I don't know, I'm having mixed feelings about it. I wish I could see how much profit he's making, so I can see if it's worth it. I gotta see them numbers. I guess that's doable. We do lose out on some stuff though. I don't know how I feel about this. Definitely some mixed feelings. I guess in all reality, just shift everybody over once. Or maybe twice? Once more over? Definitely gonna have to do a bit more finagling than I anticipated. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. How do I feel about that? That feels a little bit better. Wait, he got +1 hit. Oh, the guy might have tried to come out, but he got stuck because he was at an old angle. Okay. I think this is actually doable then. It minimizes exposure to this building and to this building, but still incorporating it, because it's still going to be applicable. Let's see. That's not bad. It is manageable. Oops, I forgot to upgrade. you go. $250 bops? That's crazy. Yeah, this is a good call. Oh shoot, that's not a good angle. That was actually too perfect of a shot. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did it again. Oh, okay. They got out a little bit. At least they were able to compensate a little. Alright, one more shot should be good. Okay, I'm just not gonna shoot that way. How about this way? Oh, I actually can't. I put these together? No, I don't want that. I already don't like that. Realistically, I don't even like this. $350? Okay. We'll save that for a later date. Alright, the empty nester wants to go for a run. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Alright. Who is the one that's about quality over quantity? Makeshift Sisyphus could work. Is there anybody else that has no baby balls? Could do this. Just focus on one ball that does tons of damage. That could be a thing. Alright, we're gonna do Sisyphus. With their ghostly quick combination. There's like 10 pounds worth of tension in your catapult now? That's insane. Sounds almost dangerous. Alright, our man wants AoEs. I'm pretty sure lightning counts as an AoE, so we'll take it. Launch speed is increased. We might want launch speed, actually. Yeah, launch speed is good. It snapped. Oh no! Too much strength. It was too intense. Ooh, all of these are just promising. Like, I feel like we can't even go wrong with either of these. Wait a minute. Lightning? Even the hot glue came off? Oof. Oh wait, this actually might be useful. I might not want to banish that. We'll keep that in the pool. So we got Blizzard and Wraith. Which one does... So... Freezes an enemies past 30.8 seconds. What about Blizzard? Where is Blizzard? Freezes all enemies within a 2-tile radius for 8.8 seconds, dealing 1 to 50 damage. Wait, but like, does this not do damage? Oh, we also have Glacier. Six to 300 damage. That is a very broad range. You just freeze. So we actually need damage. Do glacial spikes count as AoE? Because if that's the case, then that's very important to know. I kind of want Blizzard, but I think we should... Let's do Glacier. And then I'm going to try to fuse the Ghost with the Glacier. Okay, I think the Glaciers do damage. Yes, they do. Perfect. So that actually checks out. And then we got Magic Staff. I'm getting rid of the magnet. I don't even think I want the Gem Spring, to be honest. But I won't delete it. I think there's worse things. Yeah, I need more AoE. I can't put those together, can I? Shoot. Yeah, we just have to do a fusion. We need level ups. I do kind of want... Yeah, I'll do Pressure Valve. Part of the AoE build. Hopefully I can level up the Glacier before we get another fusion. Hey, their attack missed. We'll take it. Okay, the AoEs are kicking up a little bit, which is good. Another miss. Nice. And a fusion. There we go. We could do another Wraith. But would Wraith be any good, though? I'll just level up Flash for now, so I'm not too sure. I do need to start merging everything so we can have one ball, so it doesn't cycle through all of them. Corpamu? I'm thinking we should do Earth first. Okay, Okay, surprise. Hey, infinite hospital upgrade. Infinite endurance. I don't know who to fuse. Probably should have done a flicker or a flash. It's alright. It is what it is. We are blinding the enemies. We might as well take this. They're getting blinded, like, a lot. Nice. Alright, this is working out. Which is good. If we can fuse that egg sac with something, that'll be nice. Also with a ghost. Oh shoot. Ghost and flash? Ghostly earthquake? Let's do it. Ghost and... Well... Yeah, ghost earthquake. We'll do that. I don't think that'll fuse together very... Like, it won't do anything, because it's not AoE. We'll do the egg sac, though. See if we can fuse it, so that way it gets an AoE of some sort. Cell? And light. Egg sac flash? That seems nice. Pressure valve is really helpful. It's doing a lot of work. I wanted to upgrade the pressure valve, but we need our balls upgraded to level 3. Balls go through enemies and deal 30% damage, bonus damage, when hitting the other side? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still unsure. Let's just re-roll if I'm unsure. Nope, can't dodge him in the void. We are lucking out with them missing. I will say that. Ooh, yes, I will take that. I totally forgot about that ball. He's missing, and I'm happy for that. We may need to pick me up. Perfect. Ouch. Yeah, try this again. There we go. Dexterity infinite upgrade. Fusion. Alright. The vine should help. Map looks so pretty. It's a very beautiful map. I love it. Corbamu at the end is kind of useless. Cells, I don't know about that. Let's just see if we can find something more immediately useful. Huh. I guess Earthquake, because it's still AoE. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Could have tried to upgrade first. That's alright. They spawn in a random part of the map and then move forward. Interesting. Sure. Alright, that's all our levels. Ouch. Kind of a bad position I put myself in. Oh, we can take some stone. We're pretty broke on stone. We are stone broke. Oh my. Ooh. That was not fun. I might actually... Nope. No, this ain't happening. Unfortunately. Maybe I should have taken the healing effigy. Oh, it dropped me right... I didn't even see the void. No, his minions are here. Oh my gosh, we did that. Holy cow, I genuinely thought we were gonna lose that. Ooh. Grand Museum, Infinite Intelligence. Nice. Well, we did it. Now we got 4 people. We have to get them all into the ball. The ball of, the collective. Yeah, that just felt like a struggle all around. Is this the part where we're starting to start sacrificing people to the Great Spaghetti Monster? So you too are a Pastafarian. It is time to sacrifice people into the giant spaghetti bowl. I mean, alright. We got buildings. Although it looks like we struggle with stone. So I'm thinking maybe a stone upgrade would be in order. Yeah, I'll take that. We can afford that. Pretty comfortably, actually. A hospital. Okay, you know what? I need to stop this. This is getting ridiculous. Time for expansion. To become the marinara for the Great Rigatoni is one of the highest honors. That is... Couldn't said it better myself, actually. Well said. Beautifully put. Now that those are kind of out of the way for now, we can work on constructing these buildings. You're gonna sacrifice your project? Oh no, you've been working so hard on it too. Alright, how do we configure this? That's a little too cramped. It fits well, but I need some space for this other one too, so we can work on all of these. Gosh dang it, I have nowhere to put this. I guess there is that. I'm not trying to put them together, I need space for construction. I'm doing too good of a job. Didn't even sleep last night? Oh no, sleep is very important. Don't know how you're awake too. Maybe it's the caffeine. I guess we don't have to do the Warriors Guild right away. It's still already in effect. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, everybody. Get to work. There we go. Okay, that's good. First double nighter in a good while. Double nighters are never good for you. Well, they're really detrimental to the health. It's very costly. It's unfortunate you gotta do that. Can I look at our stats overall? Is there a way to do that? Maybe the encyclopedia? No. So endurance affects HP. We don't have to worry about that. Base damage, that one's applicable. Affects baby ball count and baby ball damage, and launch balls. Speed affects ball speed and move speed. Okay, speed can affect ball speed, which is kind of nice. So maybe I'll bring that up and max it out. Dexterity can always be good. Crit chance and fire rate. Yeah, fire rate's pretty nice. Intelligence is AoE, status effects, and passive powers. Time to put the tension back in. Alright. Good luck with it. We will keep the Warriors Guild down here. We could just, like, do casual constructing on it while we mine for gold. What does the wheelwright do? Is there are so many buildings that you forgot. Is there a morgue or a cemetery? So far, no. And to be honest, we've only got two. Okay, so actually, we only have two. So I doubt it, but it could possibly be one of those. However, we do have, where is it? We do have a necromancer. Honestly, they should have called it the morgue or something like that. But yeah, I'd say the necromancer building is probably the closest we're gonna get to a morgue or cemetery. Oh wait, I can actually fit it up there. I just gotta bring these back down here. Maybe. Hold on. I gotta move this first. Okay. Now we have space. It's not much, but it is something. Okay, yeah. Okay. Or you know what? Wait a minute. I may actually assign him to something else. Instead of giving us gold, your job could be to just construct. You can literally be our little construction worker. Your job is to build this town. Bounce off workers to get this completed, the wheelwright. Like that, maybe? Oh yeah, I didn't like that because I didn't want it to cover. I mean, I could do that, but I don't think I really want to do that. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Come on, let them run. Free manual labor, okay, I'll give you a fee for using your loved ones as a mindless cog. That is morbid, but very possible, especially with necromancy. You know, that's why they don't need a cemetery or a morgue. They just have a necromancer, just bring them all back. You don't need to bury them if they're alive. Like you said. It shoots so far now, you're so happy. Congrats, dude, that's awesome. Yep, he's gonna construct all these by himself. My man's gonna solo this whole city. Nice. Yeah, stone is incredibly valuable now. I'm assuming it's going to be the end game resource. Or maybe it's just for this building. Maybe it'd be different for each building. Truly a town built by one man. Truly. There will be tales and folklores of this man. Legends. Okay, yeah, that's getting expensive. But that makes sense. Let's see. What else? Yeah, I actually like assigning him to this. Rather than just getting us gold. Like, we can worry about getting the gold ourselves, because we're doing runs and then we're manually harvesting. But when it comes to this, like, as we're playing the game essentially normally, he's giving us slow medic progression. Because eventually, some point, we will focus on that. But right now, we don't have to. So he can, like, work on that by himself. And it just makes it easier for me. I don't have to keep rearranging them just to work on these and then put them back and then put the gold mines back. It gets tedious after a while. I think we're pretty much good here. Oh, darn. Little off. It's alright. It'd be like that sometimes. We can actually do... We can't upgrade this, so... That's fine. Maybe I can do a quick swap just for... Yeah, just a quick swap. We'll do one run. Doing one building is like fine. I can deal with that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We don't even have enough money for that. You know what though? We need what? 25? Let me just grab some from the market. That's fine. I'll take it. It's a lot. It's kind of expensive, so I don't really want to make a habit of doing that. In all honesty, I feel like it's kind of not worth it. Alright. Cool. Say that's some solid progress there. Oh no, the Radical wants to play. Alright, who do we choose as your partner? I don't think I can do another Radical Tactician, though. I think you're gonna have to play a real-time game there, Radical. Well, wait, though. Actually, hold up. You guys do need to do Vast Void. But I do kind of want to play. Oh my gosh, this is such a struggle. Well, wait a minute. That doesn't even matter. It's like, I'm not gonna play anyway. The thing is, like, you'll play longer if you play with a Tactician. Or maybe it's about the same. Maybe it's not any different if I play with a Tactician. It just, like I said before, it's probably just because I'm more engaged. Alright, you know what? We're signing it, you guys. Alright, you two. Just go for it. Have at it. Good freaking luck. In fact, you guys are gonna play fast. Because I don't want to wait any longer than I have to. Doing a better job than you? In what way? Alright, dude. Have at it, Radical. I guess we can sit back and just enjoy the music. Enjoy the good vibes. I'd like to say we really set up this guy for success. So he should do fine with his 5 orbs and his 5 passives. What you making? Okay. That's a good ball. You do wonder how the AI of the Tactician works? Like, it's always fascinating to see how AI like these work. The Tactician just makes it go turn-based. I think what you're referring to, though, is the Radical. The Radical is the one that's playing the game, essentially. But yeah, it is always interesting what they choose. I mean, it's kind of funny because AI has technically been a thing for a while. We would just call it other things like bots or CPUs. Especially in the gaming space, we call them just computers or bots. But they're all essentially the same in the general regard. Bots and computers are getting a lot more advanced to where they can make their own decisions and stuff. I would assume, being an indie game and all that, and being a game in general, there's probably just some basic things that it makes it calculate. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a lot more advanced than I'm assuming and giving it credit for. But I do agree with you. Like, I'm definitely always curious about how they work, because not all AIs are actually the same either. Bots and CPUs and AIs, they're all programmed differently. And so they will behave or collect data. So, well, the AIs that we know of more are usually more of the... what are they called? There's different types of algorithms. There's like learning algorithms, but there's different styles of learning. Shoot, I can't remember off the top of my head. I did some research on this because I was interested in AI. But yeah, there are different styles of AI frameworks. Some of them learn by trial and error. Others, you give them a lot of data and then they just work based off the data. And then there's different ways of them getting to the desired results too. There's like spread, what is it called? It's like breadth pathway solution or something like that. Shoot, man, I'm kind of just talking out of too vaguely. I don't know the terminology very well. Like, it's all on the tip of my tongue. I mean, all that vagueness to say is, it's very fascinating. Some of it can kind of be a black box. But it's going to be interesting how it evolves. Radical because you don't understand codes of anything. Like, it is one of those uses cheap tricks, or does the game make it easier? Oh yeah, no, that's a good point, because there could be things where it's just like, oh, is the game going to be easy for the CPU? Or is the CPU actually really, like, smart? Does it do it on the fly? Or is it just because there's such a finite calculation, it just knows what to do every time? An example... We're measuring distance now. Good luck. I like to think of the Smash Bros. AI, the fighting game AI bots and stuff like that. If you put it on level 9, you can actually tell some of the properties or how it functions to some degree. And you can tell for an absolute fact that it actually reads your inputs. And the reason why I know this, which is kind of like a form of cheating, you know, it's like if you knew the exact inputs your opponent was able to do and you're able to react to it perfectly, that's kind of what the AI or the computer does in Smash Bros. Ultimate. And a way to actually see this for yourself is if you have it where your tap jump is off. So when you hold the up stick, instead of jumping automatically, it doesn't do anything. If you have a AI bot to level 9, or CPU bot level 9, and they're on a platform above you, and you just hold the up button beneath them, you'll start to see the bot freak out. It'll try to like jump an air dash or block an air dash like constantly above you, and it starts acting really goofy. I mean, the computer acts goofy to begin with, but you can really see it at that as an example, and then you realize, yo, you're just reading my inputs, because typically after an up direction towards the opponent, you're gonna push an attack button, so it's anticipating an attack button. Oh, hey Soto, have a good night. I'm actually probably gonna go to bed pretty soon as well. The Smash Bros. AI is funny sometimes. Those Luigi does nothing and wins is always funny. Those are a classic for sure. You gotta enjoy those. Thanks for stopping by, dude, before you go to sleep. It's nice to hear from you. Inferno Shuriken. Is it just gonna assassin Inferno? Wait, where'd the blade go? He shot it and it came back to him. Okay, so it gets stuck in the back and then it just burns them. I feel like you're not doing enough damage for the boss. You're taking care of the mobs fine. Actually, no, the boss is cracking. Never mind, you're doing good. So close to 30 meters. And your target is 5, right, Robbie? Weird how the Amiibo AI and Smash AI are different because you know that the Amiibo one is about copying movement and such. Yeah, I tried studying, and by studying I mean just like using it personally. I tried analyzing, I think that's a better word to use. I tried to understand, actually yeah, understand's even better. I tried to understand how the AI works for the Amiibos, because I trained an Amiibo myself. And I still don't fully understand it, because I know they say that, oh, it learns from your movements and such. But there would be some times where I would intentionally repeat something over and over again, and it wouldn't do it. And then there was a brief time where I did another move, like I was doing the snake one in particular, and I used the Nikita missile a little, like, for a consecutive amount of time for a very short period. And then I stopped and I tried doing other things, and eventually at some point the Amiibo just kept using Nikitas non-stop. But then even when I tried to do other things for it to learn, it still just kept doing the Nikitas. So I'm just kind of confused on its consistencies and what it decides to pick up and what it decides not to pick up, you know? Not 5 anymore? You got loads more information on what the target is trying to hit? Okay. First 2 are 3 and 3.6. So you're gonna try to go for 4? Okay, to cover your bases. Gotcha. Like how the AI is using the black hole, getting somewhat lucky, or is it just you seeing what you want to see? Oh no, it could very much like be like super tactician big braining this. I wouldn't be surprised because I noticed that it's shooting some of the balls in the void too, or in the pitfall. Look at it, it's right there. It's just shooting straight at the pitfall, or the pitfall. It's got the succubus build. It could very much just be doing the smartest moves ever. And we're just beyond our comprehension. My feeble mind cannot comprehend its tactical prowess. I will say, doing this once in a blue moon it's pretty interesting. Pretty entertaining. In its own way. Frozen Wraith Succubus. That sounds like a deadly combination. This man does know what he's doing. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I guess we just have an infinite ball here. Wait, the guy actually knew what he was doing. He broke the game. I mean, he didn't break it, but like... Okay, I guess it's done. I don't even think it actually returned him. I think it just stopped. That was crazy. AI is gonna take over. This is proof. Humans are obsolete. Hey Jackie, how you doing, buddy? You have a good nap? You still look kind of eepy. You're such a good boy, buddy. Gonna be sleepy tomorrow? I believe it. Sleep is good. I forgot, what does this do? I think it's a chance of getting hit by a projectile. You know, maybe this was actually the move. Because this boss, the moon does so much, has so many projectiles. Being able to heal from it, it's a good call. Never mind, it is tomorrow. Oof. Still gonna be tired today and tomorrow, potentially. Look at it go. It really is just, it's just the master of this game. Just infinite shots. Oh, I went back. I wonder if the bot recalled it, though. Maybe it's programmed to do that so that way it's not stuck there forever. For the sake of the player. Not if you use your 2 extra monsters, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Tactician makes this boss super easy, I feel like. But yeah, it is at the cost of just playing a very slow game. As long as you're a patient person, you'll do fine. Or if you're the radical. Tactician is the turn-based dude? Yeah, he's the turn-based dude. And then the new guy that we picked up, he was actually the last guy that we picked up, called the Radical. He plays by himself, so I tagged them together, or partnered them up. So now it's a turn-based auto-battler. And they're fighting the final boss. And Radical is using strategies beyond my comprehension. Hey, Rico. Hey, buddy. Nice and cozy. Aw, buddy. I was petting his back, and he literally, like, grabbed my hand with both of his paws to go pet him in the head. That was actually super adorable. Yeah, this is just a slow game. Like, his HP's maxed. Honestly, he should have the goblet. He probably would have had, like, 200% HP. Just to flex on the boss. Well, that was kind of a waste of a turn. Had to use weights to slow your project stops bending. Trying to keep it stable. I like how the XP health bar of the Radical is a combat knife and just tied together logs with spikes. Just survivalist aesthetic. I'm surprised they didn't call it the Renegade or something like that. Or maybe it's just a unique spin on that kind of title. That was kind of a whiff of a shot. He's bouncing it off the arrow. That's crazy. That's some hardcore strategy. Yeah, does it know which ball and upgrade it, or does it let it up to chance or specific one? Yeah, that's another thing too, is you'll never be able to understand that unless you know how the program works. It's like, is it just RNG picking, or is it actually being selective? And then it's like, okay, if it's being selective, does it know the order of the rolls? Because it got a lot of really good combinations together. It combined 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think maybe no 6. All of these are at least 2 combinations, I believe, except for the horizontal laser. And like, you have to know all the combinations, and you have to be able to combine them perfectly. So like, maybe you have to know what rolls you're getting in what order, so you can make sure that you just maximize every fusion and make sure that you combine every opportunity you get a fusion. Does boss or enemies affect the build? And it's more likely to get? Yeah, like, what factors influence the RNG or the decision-making process for the bot? These are the questions. Now to make it launch straight. Oh, is it launching sideways? The singular baby ball. Huge. A little bit. Time for calibration. Maybe I'll do one more manual run. Oh, shoot. Aw, darn. Yeah, maybe I'll do one more manual run and then call it a day. Yeah, he's regularly shooting it into the pitfalls. The little graphical effect that the pitfalls make when something goes in it is pretty cool. It's like the black hole effect. I guess they are black holes, aren't they? From what you've searched, the fact that it's made by a one man is nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. This game, Balatro, and Megabonk are like the 3 games that I got really addicted to for the past month. And all of them, from my understanding, were all made by one individual person for each of the games. So it's freaking amazing. We're almost done. I don't think I'll do another Tactician Radical combo again. It's just so long. Maybe if it's on the fastest and it's on one of the easier maps. Because this boss has a lot of HP. And plus it being like rounded and it's shooting a lot of projectiles, it's basically shielding itself. And the balls can't exactly bounce repeatedly to do big hits. So like really depleting the HP for the moon. It takes very specific setups to at least do quickly. Because like he did it, but it's taking a hot minute to get through it. Because he has to whittle the boss down. Not to mention the time it takes for all the balls to finish bouncing. Yeah, true. And then he keeps shooting them into the void. And then they just end up going like horizontally, so then we're waiting there for like 1 or 2 balls for like 30 seconds. Capitolium. +1 bonus for leadership. Can be upgraded indefinitely. And the Wagon Factory. Speed Infinite. Upgrade. Let's get in there. Oh my gosh, he moves so fast. More people. Oh my gosh, we were there for almost a half an hour. That's insane. Jeez, man. Assassin Inferno did a lot of damage. It was literally 2.7k. That was kind of the MVP there. Okay, cool. Good job, Radical. Good job, Tactician. You guys did it. Please tell me this game doesn't have any crazy achievements. That's a good question. Dang. I should have checked for achievements while Radical was playing. Let me see. What are the least received ones? Unlock every entry in the encyclopedia. I can see that being like pretty big. Complete every level with the warrior. Oh, it's mostly just complete every level with X character. Yeah, it's all of the ones that are rare are just complete with X character. And the rarest one is just unlock every entry in the encyclopedia, which that makes sense. No, these aren't crazy. They're very reasonable, in my opinion. It's not like, make sure you get this combination in this space, or in this level, with these specific characters. Megabonk has some ridiculous, criteria. Like, it's very time-consuming, and then also a little bit of RNG. Like, you have to be super dedicated to that game to get all the achievements. This one's a lot more... You just have to play for a long time, but it's not RNG based all that much. Except for technically the encyclopedia, because... Especially if you're going in blind. If you want to get that one, you probably want to, like, look up a guide for all the combinations. If you're achievement hunting. Because that one is probably going to be one that does take a while, considering you may not know all the combinations. This game is fairly new, yeah. You heard the AFK challenge on Megabonk is hard? Yeah, fortunately I was able to do it. But yeah, you have to have a very specific build. And honestly, the only reason I was able to do it so easily was honestly because people were telling me the strategy to do it. So once you're told the strategy, it's a lot more possible. But then even knowing the strategy, RNG could just kill your character. I got lucky, and when I did it, I think it was like the first or second run. You have to do it with the Aegis weapon, the Athena character. She's like the only one that can consistently survive AFK. I got pretty far using Giga Chad or Mega Chad. So, a build that wasn't the main strategy for that mode, I feel like I did pretty good. Huh. Oh, now we gotta rearrange these so that way you can hit these buildings. I didn't even think about that. No, that's not gonna work. Darn. That's close, but not... No cigar. Darn, I can't do that. No matter what I do, it doesn't seem like it fits all that well. Yeah, that one's just gonna be perpetually blocked off. Alright, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Honestly, I should probably go to bed too. I think I'll do one more run and then I'll go to bed. I guess what we could do... All hail ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. That's so good. Good night. Oh shoot, wait. May have found a way. A way to make this work. Ba-da-da. In fact... Give me the formioli. That's all I can think about now. Well, let me move this first, just so we have some play space. Okay, that's not gonna work as I thought it would, unfortunately. Okay, that actually works. I was so focused on trying to get this little nub in here. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't think it's really necessary. Oh no, I do actually want to keep that there. Is there any other buildings we don't really need to be in a specific spot that we can use to plug up this hole? Oh, that's kind of redundant. We don't need that. Okay, so with you... Oh, you went the wrong way? No! Oh well, that's fine. Our town is towning. I will say, I'm actually quite impressed and surprised. Because weirdly enough, I've seen a couple of other people play this game, and they would have big maps, and they would just be a lot of empty space. And I'm like, why is there so much empty space? Like, why have all these expansions if it's going to be mostly empty? And surprisingly, we need all the space. It does look like we've got... Oh shoot, we've got all the buildings. We have all the buildings. So we made it work without all these things. But I mean, we also jam-packed everything. And you can still technically, like, you know, use some space to make the rocky hills. There's like a lot of other things that we can finagle with. So opening these up would still be beneficial. But right now we don't need to do that at the moment, fortunately. Hold on, can we upgrade this? No, not yet. I'll just leave it there. The less I have to mess with, the more convenient it is. Not bad. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, we can do this. This might be a better idea. Yeah, that's better. I like that a lot better. Alright, not bad. Nice. Ooh, that was kind of a... Okay, I think we're good. You yearn for the mines. Multiple instances of one special ball. I'm surprised there's not like a character where it just has one ball. But I mean, I guess this is kind of the same thing. This is the best case in terms of that kind of theme. Could do this one. Alright, who do you work with? Who are you not compatible? Actually, you're compatible with everybody. Balls bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. That actually might be nice. Turn-based? No, we don't need turn-based right now. If you do cohabitants with her, do you still get your ball? Or no? Do you get the baby balls or no? We could do the warrior for like a ghostly bleed ball. I think that gives us hemorrhage actually. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can actually do something with that. Oh shoot, we've got all the buildings. Cool. Like, we can do whatever at this point. Let's do Heavenly Gates, because they both haven't done Heavenly Gates, so I'm down for that. We could get Hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is actually really strong. I think we'll go for the hemorrhage build. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let's just do upturned hatchet. Bum 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 bum. Red or green? Green. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if I want all these balls. I was trying to see if I can do a setup where I only have like one or two. But I don't think that's really gonna work. Oh, I should have deleted that, actually. Green or none? Green. Actually, none. None. We will do... No. Wind would be good for going through. I say lightning. Let's do a lightning. We'll do a lightning. Pressure valve, laser verticals, actually. We could use it. Let's do pressure valve. Oh, I'm missing out on XP, I didn't even realize that. I don't think I want flicker. Could do virus. No, let's do lightning, because we need to make sure we can fuse that. I don't know what ball I want right now, so I'm just gonna grab this. Right. I need to get hemorrhage to level 3 so I can fuse it with the ghost ball. Give me my balls back. I wanted to do hemorrhage. Oh wait, no. Hemorrhage is only level 1. Shoot. You know what, that's fine. I feel like Flash is probably gonna be stronger anyway. Maybe we can get another ghost ball and fuse those together. Glacier. See if we can get another ghost ball. Nice. Hemorrhage level 3? Sure, we'll take hemorrhage level 3. Oh, gold. Oh yeah, we don't have any items for the fusion to work. I guess we can do egg sac. Fuse egg sac with something? Sure, we'll take it. Why not? Corpable? Yeah, corpable. I like how they just it feels like they randomly explode. We'll do egg sac in case we get a fusion. Give me my ball back. I hate these little claw ones. In fact, I'm gonna target them specifically. We could do shotgun. Nah, I don't want shotgun. Go into the store and buy yourself some Jumbling Tower game. Ghost Flash can't fuse with it? Darn. I guess Hemorrhage egg sac. Sure. But he sounds sad about it. The off-brand Jenga. Yeah, I was like, wait, you bought yourself Jenga? I couldn't think of the word for a second. Forgot what the game was called. Can we get anything else that's more interesting? I guess we can do Ethereal Cloak. Right, I think Ethereal Cloak actually works. We already have Ghost, so I'm not too worried about the ball getting stuck in the back. We can do Wind and we can do Cell. I'm gonna do Cell, because we already have Cloak. There we go. Oof. You stole my cells, which honestly is actually okay. Wow, cells are actually their weakness. The cells just keep splitting. And so they can hold copies, and I'll still be able to attack them like normal. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, we don't have liquor. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just trying to see if we can get a cool build. That's really what I'm trying to do. Like, we don't need to make a good build, because I think we're pretty much set in terms of finishing the run. I just wanted to have a cool run. Oh no, maybe Ethereal Cloak wasn't the move. It's only the move half the time. Bum 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 bum. Darn. Well, it is what it is. Spider Queen. I think the Spider Queen should be helpful in breaking their back line. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, I don't know what it got hit by, but it got a big chunk of damage. Oh wait, it could have been hemorrhage actually, now that I think about it. Because it looked like it was maybe 30%. The owl's getting murked. What should we do? Which one should we pick, huh? Can't decide. Cool. Good deal. You like the Jenga? Classic. Dang. Ghost Flash did work. 1k DPS. Actually, Cell Freeze did a lot of work too. 1.3k DPS. Cell was really there as the MVP. Same with actually Broodmother. Or no, Spider Queen specifically. 1.4k. I actually did a lot more than I anticipated. Nice. Yeah, the baby... They're respawning quite a bit of baby balls. For not having baby balls as a base weapon, it's impressive. And then the hatchet was definitely a good call. Nice. RTB. Cool. Look at us doing stuff and making progress. What's this? That's the Workers Guild? Oh, we can't upgrade that. What? Well, if we're going offline, let's improve the quality of it. Here, I'll put you over there. Actually, you should be able to upgrade it in one harvest. Or maybe not, because I didn't even reach it. That's awkward. Oh, that requires quite a bit. Okay. Maybe I should have just had it take over that one spot. Okay, what about another upgrade? Yeah, another upgrade. And this time, you're gonna make sure you get taken care of. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, one more. There we go. Resources are gathered 30% slower this way. Nice. Good deal. And this man's working on... Hey, look! He's working! These stats are... These numbers are going up. My man is hustling. You know what, actually? Level 2, level 1, level 3. All of our stones level 3? Yeah, looks like all of our stones are level 3. $21. Darn. Little too poor for that. Wait, I might be able to get us some extra cash. Is that enough to upgrade everything? Just enough. Sounds like Stampede ASMR. Cool. Alright, level 2. Much as I hate to say it, it is time to go. I am pretty tired, it's kind of late. I do have stuff to do tomorrow. IRL calls. It calls us all at some point. But hey, 5.5 hours. Nice, great stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good night or day, wherever you're at in the world. I wonder what more we can do, because we're towards the end. We've got a lot of the stuff. But I wonder if there's more. Especially because we have the infinite buildings. We'll have to see next time. I'm still interested in this game, and I want to see if there's more. Until then, hope you guys have a good day or night. I'll see you next time. Take care.